senne enti first time Papa J sorry no yeboni dia Papa J Faudin ko efise onka ho ate asefo asase subim enti saa bre no de ye nya enti ene mo sha ase from 96 swearing in ahodo aba na ye de aba besi the last one His Excellency Nana Adekye Nsroma de so na iwia yasan de apawa bi so ato amuso enti yemu nkomponi yenhwe yechi yenhwe from 96 Papa J Jack the Makano Rosa me papa no daddy enti His Excellency John Jekum Kofo to His Excellency John Evans Atamil so no se boni di onfa ni di nko John Dramani Mahama 1 His Excellency and Sana His Excellency Nana Adekye Nsroma enne the last one we are coming to witness and now the next one we are about witnessing in 1996 ebrea na yede Papa J isi akonya so 1997 yet to about 96 enti 7 January 1997 yenko
Mr. Vice President, the Right Honorable Mr. Speaker, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Honorable Members of the Council of State, our most distinguished and great Reverend Louis Farrakhan and his family, Honorable Ministers of State, distinguished members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Chief of the Defense Staff and Service Commanders, Honorable Members of Parliament, Nimeng, Nananum, Queen Mothers, once again, Wolome and Wiloye. My beloved countrymen and women, let me on behalf of my family, especially my most beloved wife, and on behalf of Professor J.E. Mills and his dearest wife, express our thanks to you, the noble people, for the confidence you have reposed in us by your mandate. Mr. Speaker, I wish to commend Mr. J.A. Kufuor and Dr. Edward Mahama for their contribution to sustaining the democratic process. I am very pleased that their parties, namely the NPP, the PNC, and the PCP are now represented in Parliament. Honorable Mr. Speaker, the NDC through its representatives, numbering 133 in the House, will strive to maintain the best possible relationship with the 66 representatives of the minority parties. Ladies and gentlemen, we seek to work in close consultation with all parties and political interests through the legislature and in such fora as may be appropriate for the sustenance of dialogue and goodwill. Honorable Speaker, fellow countrymen and women, and on my part, ladies and gentlemen, I pledge once again to do my duty to all my people in this country and to ensure that our administration will be responsible and very responsive to its onerous tasks in the spirit of love and truthfulness. My brothers and sisters, once again, I thank you most sincerely May God continue to bless this beloved nation and each and every one of you. Thank you very much.
And the general happiness of all Ghanaians. And now Mr. J.A. Kufuor goes to congratulate President Rawlings, and there you see Mrs. Kufuor. And I was just saying this is a good sign, and you see Mr. Kufuor shaking hands with Nana Akufo-Addo and Rawlings. This is a very historic moment. President Rawlings shaking hands with Dr. Edward Mahama, and isn't this a wonderful moment? You can see Mr. J.A. Kufuor talking to Minister Louis Farrakhan, Professor Mills smiling behind Mr. Kufuor. This is a historic moment. This certainly is a historic moment, and we must all be proud of ourselves. Great demonstration of political maturity. For the purposes of this afternoon's ceremony, everything is just about over now.
And then smooth transition of power. There you see the man, the black.
And His Excellency Jerry John Rawlings, 1997, 7th January. After 97, yet to about 2000, Okay, the Great Alliance, Ede John Ajekum Kofo by Sabre Utifi Albeti, to Wabama Kofo, J.A. Kofo, into 2001, 7th January, J.A. Kofo, so, yes, when in.
And then smooth transition of power. There you see the man, the black gentleman, the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Thanking all Ghanaians, responding to their cheers. It's all joy here. Those of you watching from your homes, those who are here, this is the occasion. J.J. Rawlings and J. Kufuor, the Johns, Jerry John Rawlings, John Ajekum Kufuor. The Chief Justice, His Lordship, Justice Adekye Aban, will take his position. And that is the outgoing President, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings.
Honorable members, I will now respectfully invite His Lordship, the Chief Justice, to proceed to this area so that the next ceremony can be proceeded with.
I,
John Ajekum Kufuor,
having been elected
to
the high office of President
to the high office of President
of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true to the Republic of Ghana.
And true to the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve.
Protect.
And defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And that I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
To the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
And to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear. That should I at any time break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer the penalty for it. So help me God.
So help me God.
That was a fanfare by the police band.
Having been elected to the high office of the Vice President
of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of Allah swear that I will be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana, that I will at all times preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and that I will dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana, and to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me Allah.
In 2001 year January na President Kofo nti usha sabre no niama sesae efi se 96 ye hwe ne yehu se jeje nkwa ne swaye se de ye ka no jeje nti enye manisa Papa J sabre no nkwa ne swaye na emom ye ba 2001 7 January no na afi si ye koyenim nti ye improving kakra nti Gentle Jack so wie no na sabre no Alhaji Aliu Mahama onu so nya ne ba bi ko eboni di onfa ne di nkwa onu so isaye na omumi enu ka bomu SV 2 terms na omubre ne ba wie 2008 yekoto aba yes enu so ehwo na obeti ten na ye time constituency eye esuo time ya ewo Bono region wenchi empotem honom eno so de ne de baaye pa eno so ayire tare first time ye call runoff and sana time so begina mu a kire aboase kakra we be so a ene ebetumi ehu se asimasi ana obentin sabre no then candidate Nana Danko Kufuado and candidate John Evans Atamils the professor wo ene betumi a kire de wodi nkunim enti time be deciding factor ni wie no na che say Professor John Evans Atamils the late and wodi nkunim enti ono so 7th January 2009 usaisia menu nyina nim se na de ya kai nkrofo ya bibiri kuro de wahwe ne dofo de ene de ye kai wa wusu kafra ye nyina ye ni wusu bomfisi wo mu nyina ebe ye Ghana mpanimfo a wo de wo mabrabo no ene o mahofama enso esom Ghana enti enim se 2009 Fofia Antoata ama ye Professor Milsa Wefri mu no wanwie ankodu 2012 inti ono ne de no ne one time no kra anso papa ena odomankoma ba mu wo kontonkrowi ebe fa ne koye nenso ne da se bo a isanse oman no aye nhyehyeye no aye ntotoye se esese da biada oman ne ntotoye koso na ne makoso ninti ekoso kama ema 2012 yekoto waba na 2013 7th January ena ede enema mpani aye signed na besisui His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yede no esi akonwa so kai se sabre no no ena oye Professor Wefri mu no na bedi akire nti ono ampo na to aso se de amamra no ma ho kwan be sabusumi num ana aka no nti ono anso na ne party no ede ne koye ema wokodi enkunima 7th January 2013 sese ya yedinisi akonwa so enti ye kan say John Dramani Mahama 1 na the first time no buy no ne no suni shayini
he would now proceed to give his inaugural address. So
Honorable Speaker of Parliament, His Excellency, the Vice President, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellencies, our dear former Presidents, Your Excellencies, visiting heads of states and heads of delegations, our honorable members of Parliament, members of the diplomatic corps, Nananum traditional rulers of our great nation Ghana, distinguished guests from near and far, my fellow countrywomen and men, my family and friends, I wish you a very good morning. It has been said that what is past is prologue, a mere introduction of all that is yet to come. If this is the case, then Ghana is in store for a wealth of achievement. Ghana's past is filled with one example after the other of courage, sacrifice, and perseverance. Ghana's past is defined by heroic men and women, pioneers, visionaries, and patriots. Indeed, we as a country have inherited a powerful legacy, and we are beneficiaries of a mighty history. The names of our forefathers and mothers are firmly etched in the world's memory. People like Yasantua, Nagbewa, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, J.B. Dankwa, Efua Sutherland, Dr. James Kwejiri Agre, Dr. Esther Efua Oklu, and Dr. Ephraim Amu. These are but a few names of people who were fearless enough to fulfill their dreams or to fight for the liberation of their people or to envision change and then manifest it. We rightfully memorialize the names of the many individuals whose singular contributions have elevated the profile of this nation and enriched the lives of our citizens. We respectfully extol.
Enti we JDM1 ene berit na si JDM2 na de enti JDM1 ebaye na afi ne be JDM2 no ene se in 2016 ensesaye ebaye kai say from 2008 enye bro sha ase se all pray na mo bro nya franka no kura mu no me kan his excellency na Danko Akufo-Addo 2016 2008 onya franka kura mu oye ya amfa enna time enya moano no 2012 eno so amfa afi kura de koye court amanso first time ayato aba yi mampania amanso aba ho enunti yete election petition any Supreme Court nyina ye de ani de akireti bi ehwe bi ehu de ekoso 2016 ena said de eya na omo kanu no Ghana 40 said de no mai overwhelmingly just omo to ni boom ede ema his excellency na Danko Akufo-Addo 7th January 2017 eni echi kra beti se mfie nwotwa besin kopepepe etise ena yede onu so esi adwaso
Nana Danko Akufo-Addo,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the Republic of Ghana.
And allegiance to the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold the sovereignty.
That I will uphold the sovereignty.
And integrity of Ghana.
And integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve,
protect, and defend the Constitution,
of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
I, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo,
having been elected to the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana.
Having been elected to the high office of the President of the Republic of Ghana.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true to the Republic of Ghana.
And true to the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times preserve.
That I will at all times preserve.
Protect.
And
defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And that I dedicate myself.
And that I dedicate myself.
To the service.
To the service.
And the well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
And the welfare of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
And to do right to all manner of persons.
And to do right to all manner of persons.
I further solemnly swear.
I further solemnly swear.
That should I at any time break this oath of office.
That should I at any time break this oath of office.
I shall submit myself.
I shall submit myself.
To the laws of the Republic of Ghana.
To the laws of the Republic of Ghana.
And suffer the penalty for it.
And suffer the penalty for it.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Professor Michael Aaron Okwe. An oath administered by the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship Georgina Theodora Wood, before the elected representatives of the people assembled in this 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Our nation is honored by the presence at this solemn ceremony of investiture of leaders and representatives of friendly countries across the globe. In particular, those of the sister nations of our regional body, the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, and of our continental body, the African Union. I salute the chairperson of the Authority of Heads of State and Government of the AU, His Excellency Idriss Déby, President of the Republic of Chad. I salute the chairperson of the Authority of Heads of State and Government of ECOWAS, the historic figure, Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, President of the Republic of Liberia. Our special guest of honor, His Excellency Alassane Dramani Ouattara, President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire. His Excellency Muhammadu Buhari, President of the Federal Republic of mighty Nigeria. His Excellency Macky Sall, President of the Republic of Senegal. His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé, President of the Republic of Togo. His Excellency Professor Alpha Condé, President of the Republic of Guinea-Conakry. His Excellency Patrice Talon, President of the Republic of Benin. His Excellency Ernest Bai Koroma, President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. His Excellency Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta, President of the Republic of Mali. His Excellency Rochmark Christian Kabore, President of Burkina Faso. We are grateful also for the presence of His Excellency Denis Sassou Nguesso, President of the Republic of Congo. His Excellency Theodora Obiang Nguema, President of the Republic of Equatorial Guinea. His Excellency Ali Bongo, President of the Republic of Gabon. And His Excellency Edgar Lungu, President of the Republic of...
And when so 7th January 2017. We have been doing this since 7th January 1993. Into 32 years down the line, and then so yebesan ede mampeni foforo on shada nye foforo na so wakwa wosi abane de na aban foforo kwa na mampeni foforo kone de mampeni foforo esi edwaso obesai na wadi nse na yehu Alhaji Ali Mahama so yehu se no kra anase omuka se wonka se ala emwami Christopher no so ka Nyankopon emwami onumu wi a omo asopompo nsuamu na onum di akire saa niema ni nyina ejina homa de en ekire sen adenti ene ye ne saa enti ye ne historian na ochese obi a waredare ye ewo abakosem mu na osan eye emranim ni enti lawyer yaw anoche frempon ekodi nkomo ebisa no se ensaye ene insidie no ensonsone no ene sen de omusom ede kire no ekire sen oma hofa no so ka bibia na saada no kasa wo mo ka no ene ahwo no mo ba no ni nyina senisi etie enti enkoti lawyer yaw anoche frempon
abakosem a efa sania yede yomampeni edisi akonwa so a ene na kyerese wodi wi free wa enyeye se obobo osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah nedi se ho na ehyaase kane se 6th March 1957 obiye ni se sambre no na oman no noma kase ayebinsi da esesa ye ewum de dikan ene amamuo krata na ehwe yenso eno de eba before 1957 no de na ewo constitution no ba before 1957 na se ye dan no enyiresifoɔ ede ma yen ebibifoɔ ne de eno de ye 6th March. In fact ne ede bia ye hunu se Kwame Nkrumah at long last the battle has ended and no ye midnight no will declare independence no afei ade echiye omu ye sa ceremony anase nyichire no eno ne nea edikan no ma ewomu edikan pa na ebi ensida afei de atoa so abesi na afei enye nwanwa biem no ene se sabre no na ye bo enyiresifoɔ national anthem and the title no your friend God Save the Queen na chese Queen Elizabeth na tie konwa so say be man na te so Charles nti na ye God Save the King ye born no that time na ye boy ye de no so ye God bless our homeland Ghana nti ye bo wo mu de last time yambo ebiom afi ye dane ba ye de na to so biem wo mu franka enu na Ghana for the year Juma Gold Coast the year Juma Frank and your friend the Union Jack ana ye edi free ho ye de Ghana flag ebe share nanai to the bia nkrofo say red yellow green me pacho ye red gold green black star that gold emu ana fe edi Gold Coast no nso ye dem say access match no ene ye sha say ye firi ho kora ye frɛ ye Ghana no ma me nsa we ye ade a ehia ye pa ye nsakra ye kese a ebae now afei danu duru ho no enam se Queen Elizabeth anase broche hima na edi enso na went me amano na kire say wotumi ba akran ka the same thing amrado otiwa ohwe echire no na governor no na Queen Elizabeth no wa ma no onuaba ne bae ye fa na Duchess of Kent onu no obegina ho maame no eye Queen Elizabeth no nti ne ewuya ne se nipa bia te se sebio wo baba ekọ aware wototo nuoma bi de ma no de bekọ na aware tete wono nso anka be ma obepe ne sekan ne bibia wa kire no kwaye be bi ono nso ebedidi nti Britain fo enyiresifoɔ no omu nso ede nkonwa ene nuoma osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah obeyusu na kade ne bibiara de be kire se we na ye di gya ye kwan ye de ye gigi tata Britain fo de ma ye de bi de be kai wo but ma ye wire mfi ade bi se sa anadwo no midnight no a Nkrumah ka say at long last the battle has ended no utie nsem ni mu oka bibi say now the black man is capable of managing his own affairs chese say chance ya de ma abrofo no ya ma yenso chance ni bia senia ya papa ya nana agrican so ba besia wawo ba besia homache wo so onsore nkopra na be ma na da or relax anopa osare a oba ne shebokase wonu aduane na be ma ne di agro ebe de ne yesua de a be ma ne ndi first into the same opportunity no wo sha asesa wo de ma oba no a wo be hu se be ma no onsene oba no nyame bo wo mpe nti na Nkrumah pa kire se nkoasom a ye komu ani your friend say japade a wo mu be wiawi ade koye na ma mu adi yanim kane na mo giving the opportunity no Nkrumah nyi ni se nyame bo broni better than bibini nti aye dan na Kwame Nkrumah agi atomu se enne a me ba be sai ade a kire me man no me konkofa ne abrofo eye na me fa nsai kire me man nti ese yekɔ yenchi esese owerɛ fi na ukofa yenchi nti free na ekono ni aye na nanom eye no enu abi na ye nso ye beye make us say na the famous art master of Achimota School ayefe no Kofi Antobam wa bia ma wodwene ho a wonti ase samre no na eka art anase mfoni ntwotworo ye no a ne ye de abrofo scene near the church anya aeroplane na ship Buckingham Palace White House gwemo na Kofi Antobam the first person in the world or the African scenes at the year art amo bia ehu bi nti sende uko hotel kasie bia mu wo Ghana an office kasie bia mu wo Ghana na village scenes so ba ne ba ehye nechi na owo fufuo ana owo abe be ma ofiri afuo mu ba na nutuo da ne kon na yere no eso nuoma na ne baba edi nechi ana ne ba edi nechi ada nanim ekon that's a scene no oba wasori anopa opera wo say fe pa sanu mani bi ene ya afarefo no akopo eyi no boat no kodo no e ba beland efe pa enu bi na o sha se di create ye kuko Frankfurt Liverpool US bia me eje no to be the whole world and Nkrumah born na baso say state artist nti Kwame Nkrumah ni Kofi Antobam ehyiae say sisia no ya jefa ahudie na abrofo de minkonwa ne bibia edi frabrechira ba enu na da bia be yusu ne de aka ho ebe den nti wo mu mienu ede won adwene ebo mu no na kyese nti ase no ene se yen abibifo no yeni ade bia ye fa ne coronation pacho mu mienti ni he enche bebre ya de wo kyenhini si akonwa so no musa na nkrofo say the coronation of the kyenhini Asante hini dear by earlier, the coronation of the Asante in the Pacho. Ye symbol of authority no. And no near Konyano, nanano etnasono, a Konyano, a car assassino. If it's on to me, if I not to seven or to NC a form, no person chira was says, ye deceive form the young or the best form. And this assassin a day, a yanedia, and tis a sadia be a free assassin mu appear direct. Na ya nwono dia manua oteso nti ya dia na ye stool nti ya ka installment ukosrema say enskinment because aboa ne skin omu de no mu dia konti jata osisire ne skin ne body no na ya nwono na oteso Nkrumah yusu akanfo ede no kire say nana watena akonwa so nti na safata say Kofi Antobam obanwono akonwa ayede edua ene de anwono na mom sania opese wo kire se Ghana no yesika dodo abrofo no behu no wa ha apotoji ni pani efe na Zambuja wodi ne nkrofo anim behu na Kwame na ansa na bra na Kwame na ansa ka kire Zambuja sa me nkrofo mu da Adegya na wo hwese ne wasi address wo so wo ne ye ba betena Adegya no mu da no sebe e ma na hwene na ededa won wase no na ya mo amwase no Asante for say etam ahwene ni na yesika kokko asomade a hye won wasom yesika kokko na nanoti wona no kokko da so no mpokoa na egu ni kom mema na ejina ho no mu abeti katikati na sika kokko ebobobo wo homa nti se sika no Azambuja huni ye otwere koma potogif wo hene ni sasase bia ma be hunu no ba bia yesika me yeto oman we dini Gold Coast anasi kampoano na Elmina ya Lamina ni din de Edna Lamina asecha say the mine our Portuguese language na English for anglicizing be Elmina the mine gold mine nti se ne sade na Kwame Nkrumah baji atumi se akonwa no se ye disika edudura ho nti se wo hwe se akonwa no aye hina ye behuni ya edua ene ye de aye ene ye de ye fa ne say gold anase sika kokko eduan wege odum tree odum enguda ene ye de anwono ene ye de sika kokko eduan ho nyina black star no ebom owie no anso ho akofana no won say ayeka asase pacho eye sekan a wode kokko na ama watumi anya asase atwerɛsɛm koraa sɛ Israelfoɔ firi Misraim ɔmokɔ Palestine nyame ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ mobɛduru hɔ no na Jebusites ɛne yɛ friend say other people Moabites ne ade nyinaa yɛ hɔma nti ansana asase ne bɛyɛ wo dia ne gye sɛ wama sekan so nti akanfoɔ nso gye saa ade ni di sɛ wɔhene biara ɛsɔ afona mu efisa afona ne na wo de kyerɛ sɛ me ba bedi mu anim na yakɔko nti Kwame Nkrumah ɛne Antobam adwene yɛ baako sɛ wo hyae a sɛ sekan no yɛde ka ho ɛma no nti sekan ne gyina tumi asase ne de ɛyɛ wo dia na ne ɛbɔbɔ ho ban no ɛno ne sekan no sɛ symbolically no ma basa me ba bɛbɔ mo ho ban afei nso swearing of the oath no wobɛhu sɛ nka the whole world no ni nyina ba akopɛ as yɛ copy from American Constitution no mu na mom Ghana de no bibi kakra ka ho ɛma no da enso Ghana de no swearing of presidential oath no ɛwɔ mu sɛ ase sementimi amfa constitution no anya adwuma na ma anya ne mo pa o man ne pa meto nti na kwasa kanfo de no se mo fra me anopa awia anajo na se mama me yare na che se makantam ato nti na se ne ya nanano me de no eye pepepe ne ni nyina no se nya me di kankan no eno ye Kwame Nkrumah statement o kan se ya twe ho free abrofo no ho a ese ye ade bi a efa ne the African personality ese ye show before send ye yete na nipa no se waje ofa ahudie na bibia wo ye bia yo no nso ne die ni bia ne mfa so wo be na ehom nti edura konwa no ho na mmom no akofena no eye state sword no eno de me pacha eye solid gold aye dua bi anim nti broni beka say eye priceless eye solid gold na ya ensure no o mine ekuba tan o hweso any Bank of Ghana yo ba bia deto a sane awuke mre ni dura ne yakwa koyi de aba ye wie pe sa no mani nyina no na ya sign de akọ back na se o mampani no won pass it through sa de mu or let me put it this way obedi kan akoso e na bia Bible ana se Quran ana affirmation sane ye ya no wo yes anu ma no ewia na fe no President Dada no so te presidential seat ni mu obasori afiri so nte so Dada nso dia vacant na chese new president na waswe awie no no aba betena so na ye de sekan no e de ahye ninsem wabra parliament members and parliamentarians no etiho they are the representatives of the people of Ghana. If it's a nipa 33 million ye nyina ntimi enko enti ne ya chichem into 276 constituencies enti wo mu wo hobby no na chese menne won so ye wo hobby na wo mu ebo constitution ne ho ban no any superior court judges led by the chief justice enti ono no be administer oath no because ono no bo constitution no ho ban enti na judge for anya politics no the president is a politician Ghana for the two no so aba MPs ni politicians ya ne two won so aba judiciary nya politicians omu na guide yen enti no omu penny and the be administer oath no ya administer wi na che so onye ordinary person biom onye president elect biom yenya administer no so wi a president Dada na enyo mampani biom sabe wa be yete se memene wo na fe foforo no akotena akonwa no mu ye de akofona no de ahye ninsem a symbol of power. And the first one is the seat of state. Second one is the sword of state. Na ni nyina mu no se washa omu nyina from Nkrumah tamwa edeba obia eye afade cheso ye bibini ya in fact sabia Nkrumah child omu aka na atoa so ye abesi nne sabio omu ideologically ko omu mpenasem te se MPP for no say ideologically omu de ye different omu kra muso omu atoa so ene say wo be sha atare mekai Third Republic Dr. Hillel Liman wo she atare enso ne edi kente ene de aye mchese ofrisirem nti wonim kente no efura no o me edi kente pamatare ema no President Mahama de no so mehu se ono so atare fita a ya hyeda de yensa apam ye bibifo dia Mills ne Rollins de ye nyina hu bi say ye kente buzi amre so ono ne na Akufo-Addo papa eduade Akufo-Addo mu nyina na ye kente sane Nkrumah esa otwade to ho Akufo-Addo yusu kente mpacho yusu kente no enu ye abonten de no after that no obekọ parliament akọ address won enu na duru aya mehu se omutumi sesa won no acha atar fofo emfa ho ne ehia pa ne so okuta afuna ni mu sa afuna ne mra okuta afa wontumi nhye broni atare na wonye bibifo amamre ma ne nyeye Ghanaian or African Nkrumah de ade ohwe ne African enti wohwe Mahama de na no white no I would say it was like Nigerian because and represented northern Ghana nkebe batakari and then southern Ghana ye entoma but Nigerian is African ade Nkrumah hwehwa no sisa bibia ye dada no a Kofi Antobam enwono de maaye no eno ana ye gusu a ye de aye adwuma besi na me no kase ekonwa ne ye nsesa no because ya sesa ho bibia enya no kre na ye fa ne say sword of state no akofena no eno so ye nya ho bibia me pa cho eno so ka ye fa ne say amamere no ehu ono ne de ne ye ketwa ono ne de ne ye ketwa ono so no obedi kan aswe ansa na president no aba meti wase ye pa ene say akonwa no a ye nananom etena so no me pa cho ye nsesa no ye fa ne the black stool yansesa no the moment ye besesa no na kire se oman ni sunsum na ayira nti ame dese wo bisa me sa question ne se ya sesa no ana dabi wo sesa no ana kire se oman no eni sunsum bia na fe ne ye behye bibi foforo ase nti 6 March 1957 de Nkrumah de ye adwuma besi enda no me pa cho yansesa no de tosu biemu no a me di beyi wano no ene se so man ni nyinara se wo hwe no wo TV so ana wutie ewo radio so ana se wugina hobia wo hwen na wo se ade we na 69 years ago ye di twa ye funuma na ne ye yi epie mfia 9 bia ye yi pie ne duru baabi no eye 1966 24 February ku no ebae no esie ya kosi 69 ku bia mu bai esie ya kosi 79 ku bia mu ebae ebesi 92 ne ya hyase ye nyinara sunsuma ebaye mu ne se mfie ne biara twedi amponyankopon ene ye nananom nsamanfo no ne bibifo ye gidie ene ya bosomfo ni nyina enta wo man no achi se bibi bone biara emba bususem biara ma ema obi nye konwa we emfiri yensem konwa ne be firi yensem a ebi ne abantuguo ebi ne oman foforo bi oba betu ahye yenso obi ne yare bi te se covid a ye fanse di ewu anka ahye ni pass no ye hu saade na ema ye hu se ye pese ye tena ho daada enti na ma nkronkro bebredi afahye ne ba na chase ye de kire se oman ne ntena ho da bia nti we beye afahye kase amfie nan bia eba na boye nka ye se esi ye nyina so oman Ghana mu titiru kabi mamin kabi amamuo no na sania ye nya abotre ne yekokoto aba na aba no mre bi abesenko ye toma Rollins mre bi abesenko ye toma Akofo mre bi abesenko yesesemu aba beduru nia yaduri eno kire se wo mpe aban no ana wo mpe omampani no asemu a enye sekan twe ani etuo wo beto obo na mfie nan ni duru a why say wo right na wa manako na foforo a wo pe no na waba oba ne yi na kire ne nyina ye de anigye e de asom then na efase ye beto abana yisi electoral commission e be declare result we declare result we are no was certify ordinance ashase no the woman no akoma assembly press na ya gazette we are na yi da biesi ho aye nyina nim 7th January na yi omampani no any new MPs e de akire then na efesa eno ni sunsuma megidi se woye nyina yemu na ese to aso edu samre no nso a ye bo ye national anthem no ebiem edu samre no a president no swear ewie a wakotena na konwenu mu soja penin chief of defense staff ebeba begina na hu bi na wa commande Ghana army no na wo mu amma no 21 gun salute umbetu tutuo e de egu ewiem asechire no ene se sei na oman no akofuna na babedi wonsam no wonso na potokasem ye bekasa wo ye the supreme commander of Ghana's army timanus isumina so ochena oman foforo bi abusuman bi ebetuhye yenso a oman panin kwa no betumi e declare se ye beko ana yanko onu kwa na tumi kasa sojafo nkwa ha ana meyenko na chese sojafo nso de wo ho abehye nase ochena ye behu ni nyina e wo hosa mepa chew e ba no national anthem wo yo nuoma bi wo he yo man ni sunsun ni edikan ne franka no ehia ye pa ana ne anthem eni nidi sa nuoma miensa we da bia si ehunu emu baako ohu Ghana adasa flag no anase baby ebo anthem no ebe ye na ese yebo sabi o kotoko na hasi ko bobola o munya Black Stars kora no enam se o mugina Ghana mayen nti ebobo ye anthem no the moment ye bobo sa anthem no ese sunsum foforo bi eba wo mu ne ayede o mampani kosi akonwa so no eye se national anthem no obi awe na so ye na wo beti emu nsama ewo eni sunsumu a ewom. It is on record say Ghana national anthem is one of the most inspirational anthems in the world. Enti eye adia ye ba wo be kai osaje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah kane na fe wakai Philip Beho anyame ma no adwene no tumi nwene sa nsam we ya wodwene ho awonti ase no compose ya se ye ba. I heard his last interview before he died. I see your Bobia na osuma ma. Yan kai yan nanom de offense woman kwan wo adaje ne wo bibia ba ebeto ho yes anu mai e ma yen. Na efei so no enhye yen den se nia na ye hunu no enye omampani nko ene ye desikan no ehye nsem ne de ne just symbolic. If you see an anonymous say, or minor conyan, where the nipa baako pen a betana eso. Na momono, Uben say directors of all state institutions will be there. Senior Makano, Superior Court judges, Ebeho, VRA Chief Executive, UCG, Bank of Ghana, and Penifoni in Ebeba. A soft one Cassia Ebeba, Imams and Cassia Ebeba, Ahimfan Cassia Ebeba, musicians are Cassia Ebeba, a conform with Gunsa Bibi Ebeba, to let you know, sir, everybody is a leader. You only need to brighten the corner where you are. What you do when you to work as you Ghana, or Chinabons and near more invitation now, what you hobby. And nay, oh, make us apart from a neddy, what you have been also what a while year body. Your friend is next time. Now, once a schoolboy who is idea and nowhere near, be a very good student to become a doctor, a lawyer, or whatever. And brand new draw once a Bema invitation. Now, what you want, Ebi, done say. Ubeti etua wo woman so dan se amanfo ada na wokwa wia wo emfa wondru babia nti ne esisi ya no an inspiration to the youth, very big inspiration to the we anthem na sojafo marche ni nyina no ekire ye that leadership character anyame institute ye se ye leadership ye pastoral leadership ye leadership ye chiefly leadership, presidential leadership, judicial leadership, parliamentary leader, every aspect of leadership, and no neguswa yeshi.
And it's still on my Ghana any say about the Shima so and a historian any emrenim for Dr. Yao Anoche Frempon Aduma Cheche ye wache ya kunwano mutina so no baby free said ye faudi edin kan no saje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah jema ye no said ye siti any baby a yesua bedura ene Adishima so enai nti se china hu sana nei o hwe na se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o saiwie no di nsini wie na o so pompo nsu anum no de kire a o se eye chese ye de o man na hye nsa o ye ko osa o de ye kokon nti eno ene etumi no a ye de amano no nti no onum so mu a no mo di a kire yen se ampa tumi no mu di amame na ya musomu opabene so akwabrane so enti chese masom kukwe sports for no beka maso mu kukweche se mu kura mu se kua den me de me sa yiri mu a enya de a me jai mu nti menemu se de mu di tumi no ama me no a nti enenso ye be witness same thing na ye wia ye de ho nkomo na president to be sworn in very soon. To say they elect and it won't be long, in some few hours time then it will be just the president. And now the crater eba bonten on the special aid Felix Kwachofu so HSA ene ya o yesa appointment sanse esese niam so ededa na kwan mu kopem bra obenya kwan yi aso afo ne wo mu a wo mu kika ho nti Ura Julius Debra, Chief of Staff. Dr. Callistus Mahama, Executive Secretary to the President. Afi Prosper Douglas Bani, Head, Emma Interim Security Task Force. And Dr. Valerie Sawyer, Senior Presidential Advisor on Governmental Affairs. Augustus Guzitano, Presidential Advisor, responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development. Marietta Ejiwa Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. Says anu unyenyi Attorney General nti eba no mransem ho a o say Marietta Ejiwa Brew na ebetu ne fo na the anisasha krata na sina nkasa Abrasebu kwaman kese won emrahye bedwani honorable Felix Kwachofu so enso ebeye se kasama for hwe chinti acting spokesperson edema president no was sa appointment enededwe ya 7th January ya na shase nti sabre yi no wotwe committee no miensa na nonkono abo said edi kan bo amane no ye wo outdoor studio enso Black Star Square wana Independence Square hono mo a no so ebredu so a amanfo kra bi makodada ebi mu so afi na eja na de obehu kenta hodo batakari hodo yisiuta hodo kaftana ka na de stars hodo no ene ya pebi na hwewai ehwa na ebehu bie enti ne ebehu ni nyina bi nti ya ye de mo be ko ho nso na ya hwe se de ground so esitie omo ebenya omo ni omo di nkomo ewo ho no nso eni omo di abo amane se amampenifo be se aduonu baako ewo Ghana sabri ya enne ombe ko dwumedie na sintie tie ya omo kwa ombe free conference center omo ni omo convoy ne kono nso ebetwa mfonye no e de ache mu safi vice president so be se 3 omonso efiri amanhodo so heads of state 21 no ebi fia bibrem ebi su fia bibrem echi na afi special envoys ahodo eno so be to say 24 omonso ebeko ansana nemusifo ahodo ene Ghana for ne mrache bedwafiefo talk of mrache bedwafiefo ye kan ya idea unim say the 8th parliament enra ene koguye ema ene bo dumienu call to say don't kunomi nu ho yes sorry so no de na unim say 9th parliament has come into section and in fact my first meeting first session first sitting emu nti o matena se dada eno na omo de isaya womo ede eyi womo abedi achirifo deputy speakers nti immediate past parliament ba ko pani ba kwa na odi akotini wo mpa ya yebeka se na owo majority side nanso na wotumi gina kokoduro so ehwesi nanim ekanokre echire tumi wuranom eno ne kan se he was bold enough to speak true to power. Honorable Andy Apiakubi Asante Achem North Emrahye Bedwani osaye lawyer osay amisan farmer or a former MP. And say na mika is a parliament etwamu and say etwamu ne bia etwamu wonu awodi former no amu no we former no amu no we nti sisi anu obesin akona eja wakodi ni law wakoye ni farming and in the business and one no and I yen shop kwan say obesan about ubeba active politics be
I don't know what you refer to as active, but politics, the political human being, you cannot
partisan politics. I be more party sort of restructuring.
Competitive elective politics there. No, but I will still be in my party.
Yes, own how who could you say and I am mommy appointment. Yeah.
Appointment maybe to help the nation. If I have a capacity and competence to do something, I will do.
Okay.
But possibly could you not say to be so either as a executive at any level in the party?
Be a national executive, bisa.
No, any day me.
Oh, okay. Adewabre.
Yes, I have to take a bow. Let other people, but political mentorship also.
Okay.
Maybe I will also lend support to our young politicians now.
Okay.
Na mum say bibi oho na committee bi ese ye ho adwuma na de anim de kakra ye wono boa we do it. And in the state, if there is opportunity before I contribute to any sector, me what the necessary knowledge, I will also do it. But say me stand the election be either in a party or outside the party, any
okay. Me ma omo any adwuma empresa na wotina akonwa so Asante Achem North say mrache bedwani.
Oh, so 2 terms.
Okay.
From 2017
okay.
To 2020.
Okay.
2021 to 2024.
Okay.
IND. 2025
okay.
IND.
But said 2024 no koye.
2024 primaries there. I won the primaries.
You won the
and
primaries,
I lost the general.
But you lost the general election. I don't know who for no Crawford.
Well, the decision came from them. And I want to respect the decision. I have no business challenging wise, and this is their decision, and I respect it. Now, I'm very comfortable with the decision also.
I don't know, oh, maybe I will quite you my bar now. And I be what would they can say my old one almost would be able to do Mr. Party in Semi and Canessa.
You never be any hope, and you want say. Nipa bia wo opportunity so you have to respect that opinion.
Okay.
And I totally respect their opinion.
Okay.
And minya akwanya no aye de me to me wo nyame to me ni nyansa odi ma me mu na me da wo masin so ma me sa akwanya no ma me kire de me so nyame wetumi afa me so aye.
Okay.
And asida mum le seb de ma wo mu.
Okay.
Na drum no bi na mu say yes sense a identity say because de bi
okay.
Enye sa say me wo ho na de esi o makoa mu no se baby o ho asisi di tufu bi a de tufu.
Okay.
Baby o ho nso so esi sa yi kire ya yi a kire se ne be ya nipa benya nipa hu faso nti.
Great. Enya won kwa na anko ya ma o party ankasa NPP no so anko ye amamo enka na 7 January nka ebia watutu kente bi aguso nwentuma papa bi adi uchacha mu enya bi wank waka ni diko na chese enka wo na wo ko Black Star Square honom ena enso anko yesa but na mo ye hope for enso
me ba me ntum za anko ye amai.
Oh,
change there, it is the only thing I permanency. Change there, a change is constant.
Okay.
And say akoba say say change. Sometimes you change for the good, sometimes you change for the bad.
But when you are going for the election, you knew say change your but more cause some obeying it. And even Dr. Baumia coming no, it's changing itself. Anna.
And I mean to say process now ukomuno. It will 2 outcomes.
Okay.
Either you are successful or you are not successful.
Okay.
And
so you were not successful?
Yes.
I didn't think I'm successful.
No. The success no enyina wo so.
Okay.
To say the actual exam. Which exam we are no na mark you. E do tro na the all mark no.
Okay.
E bia marking scheme no. No see there be one timi so many a. So person tro so any bi odia. You go back and look at the chain. Baby
okay.
I say if you say me person me ko di teacher, my ko di teacher ewie na me person me free teacher no ko lawyer, me ko lawyer no anye yi na eno nche so ntumi ye teacher so na ba na job new teacher decided TNT
na manyofo mu nim saade amanyofo de say mo na mo set mo questions mo na mo mark here mo na mo grade
unfortunately no nipa mebreta aka sema ese amanyofo ani aka nipa ni nyina afutu na amanyofo se nipa ya na ekoya amanyofo yi bi ba uti ho bia obi nim de bese bia 2028 we na so giram bi o
baby minister komano
edi amanyofo no yenya etikrom no yenya de sa
amanyofo na mpade
yenya any different from
but edu baby afa muka ye ho a se wo krom se omamba wo ye sononko ana wo ye adwuma fofora wo ye sononko ebre a sadi no abodi ana se efre no beba se oye amanyosem oye politician asa fe de na niam asesa
bia na una hu ni sawo se niam asesa se fasa wudi edomo animu a situation bia very humbling say de anka ordinary no obey no kra da bia no tu na kra na odwene hu se ebeso nipa ni
okay
enti enye tibia bia obetena se wo kire se wo ye nipa sononko but tibia bia wo tena se wo ye adwuma de asom nipa enti uniema wo ye nyina no wo ankasa wo sese enti se obi anwine sa na fi se obeye manyoni nti obema no ho so a na onti ase nipa nim die bia no de hia pa ni abutra binya na de hia pa so ni ahombrase abinya na de hia pa ni so betimi ahu ni nipa pesa oye
okay
na waye nya se wankasa de opesa oye but enam se wo gina ho manipa nti se wo hu se nipa no esusu dua ne ye ni awo pesa mu enye ni awo pesa obeye enti ni hu se bibi if there's any change o asitrem no abrabo mu se wo ye mayonia na a humbling change se wo hu se minimi hu bio mi gina ho ma nipa bi enti die nipa no pese mu hu ni pese me ye no ene so se me ye enti me de sana mi hu no se a humbling situation rather than say because o ma hu so se na de me ye manyoni enti die
se Ghana fo ni bi ti fi omo se na papa ni wo he na ne ka se ye sononko every say asemba akwa na se kura ndisi fo ni bi kura ka se MPP fo no omo be ye dwe be ya hantan arrogance nti ye mamo meye sa na yankohu amane omo hu e bi nti che se sa hu brase ne ase brafom sa ni amano Ghana phone who papa wa manyofo what friend one can honorable me honorable member of parliament me honorable minister family akro
when him say any time our friend me now I have introduced myself as Adekye
enu die
for short
enu die
be the titles who because
you are just one amongst the lots
and I also him say so when him so be case wa friend me man fa so friend me man fa bia na mini before no anas bia my bibi but I call you back always and when you be so bia onimia and I me who say mimra me be amanyosem no na me sign me fie kra o me krom say we ba de bia ni pagina o fie o me ni obi ati o I didn't see it as a changing situation be more anything different from what you were intermediate and o ka say amanyosem see nyina life na etrem no obi ahu yeyo anti no se media dia mempene se mehu situation bia obi take advantage of the vulnerable
okay
okay I say why bibi nti no yen akade enka hwe da bi I don't agree with people like that anti bia hu se bia me can be bia na say how about the rest of the people
okay
the political memoir kra metro no
what your memoir
who say
beautiful
brothers keeper concept and what politics in message you eno na ma obi o hawdi nanim na wantwe oni ahwe nachi who said ni awutu anan na akogya no a obetwe oni no obi eni wachi sanema politics no it mean the political negativities no ba
okay
enti mi memoir no betwere yenya party yenya parliament yenya caucus eniema caucus ni ade ena afensu so nyankopon na nipa nyina tio but yenya ka nyina nipa enti nipa no se mutwa sa unim se wachi sai and they say accommodating na who say nipa na me no mo nam no obi bechi ana yo krama o so di obi echi ko ewiremu a enye ewiremu ho na any de o ne mo ma yonkufa wo ni ntemti na woni ne ko enti wo se wo ko na ja krama ho mu na we twe na krama ni wa se bibi na ho se krama bo wa he's not
Ebeka onko
enti one humbling situation say make sure that everybody is with you and you're leading everybody to the destination.
Great. Now, 8th Parliament, and now we'll move dia baby. I'm just imagining why Obi Awarita, but sorry, I know pa. More Parliament co, and I mean, dispatch your convoy view, my family co. Why about him?
Routine near my bayano pande, and the permanent we free if he has it. I may call me walk. Normally, me morning walk. They be and to become work no we na me bana bigare and then I set up and need ordinarily yes of frame here na come imagine say I come call Independence Square
obeko Independence Square o koye den
and nya Ghana for Asia
Ghana for Asia but
that invitation say general public you know I mean I also you free man
Ghana for Asia. Now so be on TV make say you say the system ni sit here. Dramani Mahama age ticket of NDC and Warren. In fact obi kra say president no kra no nyaya enka onko.
Minioba.
And for you to say me go to me to egusun ka man frɛ wa nka wo Black Star Square ho no
say any sir na ye man bapa so ye esinya emra ide adwuma bia
okay
tamo ide politics no etwamu
political system we say if free chine kono campaign na shase jema yesi so the 4 years will come
see a train the president no for 4 years see a president he say bibi course na nya ya binchire ne say de boa no
na ye hu
ne sa say ye twene ntofom Ghana nyina no di kono enti se be ma ye nyina akotofom de say ye yara ba me de me ni sa me ya na me hu ni say bibia futo bi na adwin bi na wo a o hye ma omusu hu say ne say ye no aye na me kra no ni me bi o ho me ka kire me bia me nkrofo no ya amfa no na me say aka wu because me ka da bia say the first thing I say ye ni say ya gudie wo fomu nyankopon de dumie ya mankrofo farkwa through unconscionable contracts ekrofo bi fa ya gudie no bia no royalty threshold of 3%. Come on, it is bad.
Into ukwa de nya galam say nkwa na your problem they ya share that sign contract
enti media me ka kire me ebian mo by say review all natural resource contracts na ye for local content provisions
including lithium no
lithium no there I can tell you say so far if you compare to the rest they need the best because they considered at least natural
why smart you want film na come we say but you were in parliament and you passed that one
I tell you I contributed to it and I told him say it is important say yebenya local content provisions room and na face so I told him president say review period contract you be send in 1957 that so tiase be 600 mray e kire say enti embiasi say nyina ye de esi bi and na say sata no and nkrofo bi kan say ade no mama 3% and 3% no na fata ye sabre ye tiwi technology yes our contract say fakwa wesu enti omo change technology no kra enti omo ni hu kwan so boy amane emi hu the benefits of the technological change and how you be distribute the proceeds of the technological change and na face so one thing maybe omudi kan natural resource contracts no Ghana for kra ni nima de ayewo so fancy say ukodwom na dia ukoton kura wunim enti nipa no obeto de no ono kire say ukura wo de banchi aba o banchi ni meto nse Now what
is not to cry wedding in the bank you market pa.
So we entered into contract at those days, those times, until probably recently, without even knowing the content of the natural resources that were beneath the soil.
But you could have sponsored the private members.
It will be bad. Onuna, prospecting.
Okay.
Prospecting license at Bemanu. I feel very no to good.
Obi or prospecting, just a make what you share.
I feel very no to good. Na prospecting no the moment Bebemuno. And which I say wouldn't name near woe. Anything, baby, I bedray, I nyanya dum, yenya a church for a church, yen call a dear may be geologists near the war near the. Yeah, that's your prospecting. Yenya Casayo, geologist, a Ghanaians. Now, Obi Fabrica Basset, or bear prospecting, no, if I am Colano, and the acquire prospecting, now only report amount. Now, on no alter report in their brain say, I didn't say, handed Negua, acquire Yam Ghana for no acquire prospecting, no, report and say, handed. Or the commander no can say, final report or the bar no because he's 60. Na say the card 40 in the dabaya
wa shiagu
o mo year na ye mama sankwala no assign non-disclosure provisions in their engagement contracts. So enti wedim kwa wontimika eno aso ti so enti very bad at this time say ye be kwa akoma obi prospecting license say wonna kohwe ade ame wo dwapade ame wo na wo bam ni me abedi ano
adena ya yen kasa mi wo wei ubeti be ma me sen
mi wo wei mi ton say
okay
and I say wo na the technology we ba ade we the media the technology na ba ni ade na ade ba no ye hwa uwia drum ben ade be die kwam ben na be say you know mitigation strategies ben and solutions ben ade we be say assassin we be say environment no we be say no kwambe na be patami and kwambe na be reclaim land no kwambe na be put back the land to another use na ban sa so a impress necessary ye no and the ben necessary yes ade no and pata ben necessary the mami all these things necessary can wasem and yes gold number to be 3%. Na gold no between say no answer what you say 3%. W we need to go into the calculations again. And now we say technology bar improve yield, it means improve profitability. It is a technology balance san. Adentina 5 years down the line, yet mean change in technology and in change in output.
Because technology keeps improving.
Yes. And it balance adentina royalty threshold. So now, mommy 10%, and also mommy, and a face I see a benchmark with other parts of the world. Okay. Baby, more investor now, ube invest here. Net product no. Been baby 60%, been 50%. Na yen Ghana.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, 3% womb, 5% womb.
Oh, in return.
It is only recently now the
lithium no.
Lithium no na. You in calculation aggregate to 13%.
So. Because
this is the best. This is the best so far. So, but say na.
Oh no, I don't understand them because said they were there woman that were come as we. I don't know also one phantom so then one private members bill be am farm why.
Private members bill no. Nye easy sir. There were financial consequences no. It must originate from the executive. Nemum no. Statement. Me statement. Even on natural resource contract, I have a statement. Even Galam say my statement. Use of agrochemicals. My statement. For us to go to organic instead of synthetic. And chemical. Statement, but after the statement, a statement it was published profusely, but executive necessary implemented. And speakers also I saw orders for associated legislation. adwuma no ye na asise ho.
I see. Nti we say JM abai o say say can it be Papa Kofo de ni be union government ye nyina ye nkamom ne enye ye o say o apia ku bi mete wonka o party kura wa bai mu no say de na wo kan wa adwen say de na wo yi wo mu aten fanti me feel say o fine brains bra na bebo amina o say o de wo to ba bia o be atuma so
ye no an ye
no o say me ma appointment say and the apia could be me pese wo boa me wo mama mu yi mu obe
so me wo hunim dia me.
Okay.
Indeed, baby to say apart from natural resource contract ya me kan once. Na say na OTBBS state capture. Management of public lands.
Buying SARS no.
Buying SARS management. Enkoyi. Now of course there were two types of public lands. One vested lands. Vested lands no nkrofobia sasia abanya gise o hweso ma sankrofo no enti ebroni beka say the government holds it in trust for the land owners. Enti aban be the assassin be ma nkrofo ya adwuma na ho proceeds no revenue no na ya ma land owners no bi na hwe law no mu government na ye no ne hwe administrator of stolen lands act near there esisi omo ewo ensase no na baby ohokra mi wo evidence of contracts bi kra government aye no magic free investors ho omo ansamo asase no omo nya bi kra
oh how
yes wo bebri na baby oho so a wo behwe no distribution no na akotia omo asase no baby oho no mo a vested land no abanya so many years yentua bibia ma asasura for no
yampata
wo mu omu kokoto omu dikoto ko ne abani ade na judgment
abokafra Nigeria mampani dada good luck Jonathan enowo short mu no na no election observers omu free Africa ba no na oka ho yamamati asese 21 heads of state from Africa and beyond ena omo aba enti ase when omo ba no ehu omo a ebeyi omo ache na yennuanu omo ho nso ye crowd pa ye beko omo sabi no nkuna ba pa meet no aduonu miensa enti atwenye mu ane wo yenim se e won belong ye be ko na ye de akwa ma wo mo na dwumadie no afiti ase e wo ho sansa ase no abanji a
mami fa we misi nti sa de no with the statement called parliament said enye fair see yensa enti no de man bedui esese de sa foreign sas mom
okay
enti ye be
ya agi ya mpata wo no emfa woni mfie dodo a ya agi no
eno de ya na nye mpata wo emsi aban hwe so mom
okay
remember the other one we
okay invested no ana
invested na me
okay
enti no statement bi am ye o parliament ma speaker ma ye committee bi me ko hwe ene ne produce new lands act no enti we hear new lands act sections 270 no say yemfa obia asase ma no enti minister Buginapo or the committee of divesting of public lands mina na me chairman ya yedwuma na wi the report na kuma bai aban ajatum enti sabre ya ka say per the law and per the report no dia koni ayi chese obia wo land ye vested no esese na
nana mekasi yetwa saade ni dada se kane no na na ye se nsase ni nyina wo aban ana mampani wa wo hwe so ama manfo no ene de vested ni ho ye wo de compulsory
acquisition me ba eno ni second one nti vested no ya wie sese no emra ne se 6 months after the law no esese de obia sasima no nti law no so eba so 2020 December.
Oh, I see.
4 years ni. Enti obi an nsanka na sase bia no. That is obi operating on it no. Operating illegally.
Okay.
Me wo evidence of sase ni bia. Ya see for money run mu a. Mu sabia 2022, 2023 na Lands Commission e sase na mo bi say ye ton ma. Enye bra.
Na Lands Commission no said they should know better.
They say for ni urade ma no. The man authority says but meaning be subject to testing the law in the appropriate quarters.
Okay.
And my member no see ho.
Okay.
Media adwuma na share inside ya wi ya the report ko.
Okay.
So say the other part of it ni acquired lands.
Okay.
And the bank share compensation ma sasiwa phone. But ansa na ebe government be acquisition bia no, there is a purpose for the acquisition. Ebi anya se obi asase a say me ya ban imagine kwa debi ebi ha say no se pese ye airport bia ebeboa enti ye be gi asase no de akoye airport amani pa nyina nya ho mfaso. Enipa nyina be nya ho mfaso ni ti no we na valuation department of the lands commission munkoye evaluation hu say ye gi asase ya hu compensation could can say the mom taking into consideration the public interest, the public good, and purpose no and then you now suppress the market value of the land.
Sika dodo e de be mo because I think they be boa ye na to the bika create tenesi etua wo ka
ebi ni Boteman lands.
Okay.
Abai kwaje land ni say ye be ye mpreko ho be ye research from preko ni ade Titino 1940 na abaya je asase se be ye mpreko ya be ye mpreko no ani de be kan bia be si de ya and ye mpreko ho nye bio obo say ya ye development schemes a se abaya commercial property abaya no be commercial property na abaya no na to ama private individuals
na abaya asase ya ne dia na wato ama private individual
unti who say 1940 no moto asase no abaya to asase no sika na etua ma hom no pittance because na ho enwira ho ye de be ye empreko adwuma na abaya no so ahemfuru nim say satam no obi empe ho so de be bibia nti wo de mu be empreko amuma ye enti
na bi so mo so odwen wo say o man yie
public nature of the project no ebi ho kra asase no ko bi che hom na se akodu bebi say aye prime land se nipa we ya dia now so we ebe change land use no enti onu a wode ma mo say mema dwini mu no mo de kwaye empreko no be de asase no kra mamo for small fee no enti onu de wodi bi enye enti wo baba beton agisika kese ebra omo asase no so change in land use no does it not imply says go back to the original land owner no ana
okay
enti unconscionable contrasts like that.
So then okuje to ade ya o your state capture ya ton asase we asase bi o cantonment ya ton ya ye ni say our grounds so
ukoton asase no na wakoton market value na most times so because of politicians we be o politicians we be o public servants and asase no wo kan what is bi ni AU village lands no
okay
papa no a we ohini wo lano okokoto akuzu Supreme Court but the na Supreme Court judgment ni ba any say asase no empo na ese de ware station
okay
and it on beji asase no
okay
na mom ware na ntimi anya djuma ye de be sidama president for mo Africa mo be sran AU conference it on betra on ti say president for no be sran Ghana no mo betra asase no still public use.
Okay.
Sana Supreme Court can
AU village.
And the AU village.
Okay.
And the Koko was a public user. And it is that time no ye tons as nama private persons no for commercial value no. Adentina him for no money as cinema for public purpose no. And why don't we revert to them?
And now say civil servants betumi aton abra political header or what science institution ni mu no only mo hwe.
So, it's as if tamne da ho no particularly cantonment rich in sciences mostly lands commission for catch for near the no one beton assassin who are buying crowd is going but we say assassin 1 acre 110,000 Ghana cedis 1 acre of prime land this is and so now obi ko no ko gia o se mato assassin 110,000
areas are always your ton once as
$110,000 grow 11,000
Ghana cities.
Now wo dey say we say what asase. And na we binum kan ho say state capture near the but we no na politically exposed persons and na omo asase. Enye fair. So, anything sakoba say about to say what the whole year wireless na anyejuma no entino yeptua sika sei ema asase wura no enne asase no market value akodu sei entino between the government and the original landowner say enya ebia $1 million for 1 acre of land. Yeah. Who will give $500,000? That is fair.
Okay.
But okay, say because you're told if you do a munu, I am now be 50 pesos at the time. And that's I mean, how would the state be so insensitive?
That's the state in one assassin more nini.
One money in a year. And she say, assassin, no, I can't. Maybe a village are making. And they say, assassin could be citizen be some for whatever it is worth. Na, or you know, the assassin man for the purpose of a wireless station. It will be that Omoya. Oh, and he said, Obi boo, na say, Upe salvation. Now, so any nippon or boo, one is so much salvation. Oh, nothing. And sa case no, a court no, court can say public use there. Nemum sabre ya public use and the court no ntimi sankasem no bio. I mean, let's be fair in the society.
Obi se na nije wo legal educational de man ho. Maka chense wo ye lawyer ni mapa na wo wa chambers so
lead me not into temptation. Don't worry. Your profession. We are not allowed to market ourselves.
Oh, no more market.
We
market. Me na me market ya ma.
I'm saying.
We dey ma me say. Enti say je ma bayi or appointing was say why your high court judge. Land court be na kobwa in such cases o besom.
Judge there say and because the president did me appoint me a private legal practitioner.
But you know the law in the almost after some years, to say 10 years at the bar, you can report to the High Court or Supreme Court.
More than 10 years, more than even 50 years. But the 10 say, my catcher said, me do for good.
But what's your catcher in your capacity? No, dear, Ube to me, I know. So, who him, dear, obey. And our land law, who and the
land law, who him, dear, no. Say, and yet, court unquani, the yes, I you. In my private practice, no, say, will be engaging me, and it's made.
I know your private, yeah, or mine,
public lands management committee.
Okay.
That one I will do. I will make sure, say, I will avail myself. Na yemfanye committee no nye what is right.
Okay.
But say I can say I'm going to judge it.
And they're very
the face to cry me across so me feel no meet me the upper levels no, but I'm not so predisposed. Advocacy near me there. If you judge na advocacy yoda. We now decided to set up.
Oh, kasa boy show your moon to me sir.
You say ye train so ye advocate. Kan be fa so a we ka wasem no. E na wo fa nti boy nya sa skill nyina na do akotena bench so yes kan nutum na tie krofo. Ah we na ko kemi. Eighth Parliament ebise mo abo ejuma ebise mo ansheda mo ejuma na mode ekọ Ninth Parliament ba eden na mo antumi anya unya ya obeka che unuanu mo ana o mabai se ahamusha ebebo ahamusha ebema o man na konenim nearly kind partisanship.
Okay.
Me the medical no kind say ye to abawie near government na we na yesi obi esi ya momman hu se o man no ye enterprise ye nyina ye modwuma.
Okay.
Na ye nya duma be ma o man na konani.
Okay.
Since me de me ye opposition de and ye so obeku anim de ene oboa. Na ye hu ayi crap koto
okay
aw moda bom obi forso koso na ba ko na twe na betofo na da bia di nyina da fom enu ni ade a ha man yi wo particularly in our parliament ade a obi de beba eye kura no the next person no only na fa no osinye many times be sorry jam na so parliament make a chom say de ye enkwala kure hwe ye matifie hwe we say be kokudu parliament okura enu bi na ntokwa ka say na so person e box
can no catch say is part of it na ekura dia ha ye hu she baby for two konya ni ade
be je boni we kuro man chese enye bi I never supported that na mi chese so wa hodin ade kuntokwa enu so nyankopon adawroma ye ma boxing ring ukogina ho na ko fa de onu so nim ahodin na moko baby a wodi suban a eni ne dwuma esese wodi enti the boxer no free boxing ngagina parliament enye yi na me so kura de na me kire ni say parliament wo so ye Ghana enti immunity no ye kana kire say wodina baby nti esese otimi ye bone a ese oman abra yemfa famra kwaso eti ka ugina ho na so assault obia ese echiwo say ni echiwo say assault no it is not allowed under criminal code na ko prosecute na ye di mrahi mum say migina parliament nti me bo bisum me no ho nye suban de call enti partisanship no e parliament bebrebe no ehun ni faso in recent past bill say oh I see you passing na pass you because we trying yetimi pass when I lose the state of Ghana and I lose free SHS bill yetimi pass go here ten for so many also of course a bill ho no so oni omni nya adwia che wadwini enkoenim na nye say ene sadia we let me start from Professor Mills. LGBTQ issues by.
Okay.
Was original was say never in my country Ghana. Legendary statement.
Okay.
On place of that.
Okay.
And I give him the credit all the time.
Okay.
Say Ghana for you san ye pro. Enti papa na kan say na jide chini ambon but even that time
ka edu president Akufo-Addo so no for president kase so no so kase never in my country
say na we kai so we kodu papa so ansan krate so emma sesia no adwuma ye nyina ye kwa age say the next parliament
that waste of resources.
The problem with parliamentary process is say if a bill is not completed and signed and gazetted, the life of parliament number ender. They will hold in answer behind. If you want to reintroduce her, as a question CBU.
So now for your hopeful saying Kanura or the no mumbeja your coin. So it's just signing. Let me sign it.
Hopeful pass on some because I said Ghana.
Okay.
Minim say Ghana for do election you create lose if I can say so because the Ghana for pen on your mom. Unkwa de wadwe yo nyo unkwa na ati Ghana for nyina yes yempe ebi ni yewura furiata dia na yekin somebody ati we asum no ene na ne yekan o enye se yenkwa furiata mini ni asembia ono me ni fikro ba ko mi efi ho kra mini share biu
ebi ana ya ukakra wo mu hunya post na ekire wanya bi mu nti I so na nchen nti ne ye nyina ye mko
na nti ne man ko kan say yenyi railway minister mu mfiri ho
amewu
okay so railway ministry ho na mko adwuma enti se ke yi me di efi ho mu na se me kra yenyi me di adwuma na ba wie oh na se
first time no
obi efufura ba ho na se me conseil adenti ni ansa fa adwuma mamia se ne ko no se ka ko tata ne se yenyine di abewu so we mi roommate o university business school eko MBA o mi roommate mi ni mi ko na dadem enti sa amewu o hwe se sia na me ka se ha no ha mo dem ho no nyina odim se no time mi na yi Bese beda amewu mami na yi enti no odim pa da be share bi abisar abise o hamaji kakra but enti ska ono eni nipa esese akamikoke ne susu nya wono finance o mi ko hoda na me so I'm not a finance person enti yi na dia nyame ne de beba mi
na che wo mu se kolidi saade no enya asa kokodo no kasa because enim say Ghana politics no so party ya dia enye kra yenka But as you were very bold, and for the first time you parliamentarians are or party and they were by more as executive, but they were able to say, President, yes, I dear way.
How did you? Yeah, what them here cry? Yes, inum.
Mammy should be more. I inum.
It is a nipa moon nice say, and you cry won't you Nami kwa msibiti huya. Sasa ukraweza mimi say akwewe na onukwa different. So enti ukrano. For whatever it was worth, you know. Bra nipa no ye ni nyina 98. MPs.
Yeah.
Aye nyina ye share say asem ne pese ka kire papa yi. 98 nyina se minkura apia kubikura na madwenya. Eti omo aka nyina no madwenya. So ye penifo pa free eni kasai penifo bi ho ba free no o si de mo yeri de ne kwanso ano no na enso so
party
gana ne party ti ebi ho no si dwato ba me ho ebi ho no si
after mo years ano dwanto ase mu njaya na
ayi gana ha ye traditional system no so mo ayi ye wo dwato ahi
wa himfi
dwato ahi wa himfi no je chance ko di boni na akoro
so wako dwato ano no wako pacha
wa ni se dwato ahi wo horiti boni ni kwa udi you are empowered so many boni because we are wako dwato ahi so but say your system be say
but yeah traditional system nso ka say yentu ohene for bedwam enti president said ba politics
ohene e betu nufu dwo bedwam na we ntia futu inside ewo dem ohene bia e betu nufu bedwam no no ntia futu dem but dem amfa si wa
is that to say say mudi kan president ko kan wo
ohene bia e betu nufu bedwam no ni antu no ntia futu wo kukwam we me fancy wa enti se asem no kura neka se ye de no aye kan kura neka se instead say be ka se ebia apia ku bi wonye na wo mo aka munye no ka se mo ka se ankrofo ya se mo ekei mo me fa kwa dwinwi mu so na well bonsam kredu be papa o because bonsam dada o timi dada o ko baby pa
oh I see
so
okay
enti nye tabia na bonsam ne ma o yina nyew
but so, mo 98 ni nyina asa mo safa casualties
send we what say
ananye mo nyina
obofo ko wiemu so anya ne mama ebia no hwa no waka ni nyina ye one of the outcomes
okay
enti de bebe bia no na de me de mi hu ni se so onyankopon to probi mu a no bie prum papa foforo baabi obo so nyankopon to prum bi mu a na prum papa bi foforo bi obo bia me unim se kofo bi kura wo ho a omoni agi se eto abanu kura na manya unim za enipa bi wo ho a omobo a me se me nkoto abanu a me to abanu a manya no omo asa kura be ka che me se omo kura ni agi se manya
adentia
so e kire se ebiti se me client bi a beyond cases bia no mu se minya adaje mo
munya time mo oh
I see afisa fedes waba edi bia nku enim ni adwuma o se no ka me ka che se be ne doctor compensation claims
yes
in fact adile because na minya kwan any ade compensation claims any ade you see no ono enim se kwanya ho se ekuenim ne pursue
na munkoye
ne yentimi anye in public space no ebia na nyankopon bi kwa ma in private platforms a yebetimi aye na ni nyina de beboa
ene ye witness JDM ne inauguration ni nti bebo be 12 ne de na che say Funyanya president of the Republic of Ghana still under the Fourth Republic nyama ben na wo ye critical bia ne akeken ya ema wan kasa wa ban ana wo party ba ban mo nyama ben sa na wo be ka che no se dia wo se me dia me politics no e different me pese ye ma ye nyina nti minimum no nche se me ntwe ne mrafom then na be ka che ni se so edua kokonansi edie ewo no ntekuma ntena se ntonko nti aha akufo ado ehu so aha wanye ni ye se wo pese wo ko wanim senya wo mpo beba biem na wo party a do this do that, don't do this, don't do that.
Remember, first and foremost, you are president. Say, Otimia, a football come to be manual say, appointment system, let it be on merit. Ni power. Obetumi edwuma.
Okay.
O hunim die, o hu experience. We de edwuma no be konenim fama no.
Okay.
Nyese we me ofa, we minua, we dia piekubi, we mame ya ntibidia ma no. Ebi. Edwuma bia wo nipa ebetumi aye, sabi wo.
Okay.
Carpenter ye mesi edwuma enye. Enti se mesi ni wo ho. Na ko fa carpenter ni se o decide man be manu a at best no be ya say no enti afutu ba kwa be manu ani say
by merit no opesocha because any minister say be or doctor medical doctor but ye de ne be kwa agric sector e bia o bi a o farmer o ya de ti se wo ye do call railways ya we a lawyer one call law mu one you know ya na feel so betimi aye be
there are human minds are trainable.
Okay.
They trainable no bi o ha ko baby me call railways no me say enani na nyina say world railway conference they invite me as a guest speaker. Sometimes I'm try ticket me adi nyina mami because South Africa because Dubai ni adi ye ko ye and say come find make ministry of crime but they still want to listen to me because say background no one look kabomu legal background marketing background farming background near den kabomu who niema differently and who your contribution and now you kwatra at the South Africa something city na panel no eti hono Zambian transport minister, Nigerian transport minister, Mimisha Muntem, na kasa ka on standard gauge lines. You have the capacity to learn. You na concluding panel. No, I was also selected to be member of the concluding panel because preliminary na omo komo idea say they want us to continue to talk about standard gauge versus narrow gauge. No, menye bi da bisuan. Enti so bi asuan no osuan hunu na de court wa fine. But baby honma e so technical say usuan kura wu. No me mfa obi ko. Na say de ne ko ho nipa no wo trainable minder. Na de ko fine. But e de ne ko ho because me campaign na de machi. Because
ordinary
no for and I say Debbie, I maybe you home neighbor say, yeah, meritocracy. No,
before we move away from merit, what can be BCC? Me what fast say, no. Let us face it. Oh dear, yeah, you speak true to power. JDM1, yes, you have family and friends, but omukache say on us and side no almost you Joyce Bawape and I say ni ma minu abantini cousin. Now President Akufo-Addo comes. The cousins, omuye list no baby. After explanation, they say so if they are capable, if they merit it, shouldn't we give it to them?
Yes. If
can JDM2 do same?
If they are capable, relationship no should undermine capability. No. If they are capable, I have no. Except President Kufuor pointing in Adekye as defense minister. He did very well.
That was just one.
He did very well. But then repetitive say, and Adekye so pointing because Ninian didn't appointing. They said no, Ninian maybe.
Okay.
And now Bakupeno, It is a
because Papa no a medical doctor, but I don't call defense. Yes, you had your Russia were chi and will be a major bonnet.
We had the pedigree, no.
Okay.
Now we had the general construct, no. Now we had the world view, no. Na se nipa no betimi ayadwuma when neka ho and medika can say trainable mind.
Okay.
Nipa no we prepared so besua they are okono. Na say yes and na we didn't kwakota say only because we immunity there be where sadia enyi eno de mu me enyi free Ghana say mu na ye hu say nia obetimi aye ne yemfama no say unua no adekota say your appointed yanka say yempene so ne mu ka say obetra ho no adwuma no koyi eno so so it is a bia wo de why mistake kura na na banese oba ye na adwuma no koyi check he say koyi ampa na fe hu se nipa bi o ho a na yan so ye hu se sakra mu kakra so hu se na ekoyi ana wo bia mi ke me boa o Ghana for so de ba ko ye nya de obi kasam na no krakra o
na se mi de mi no udi nkomo na nkomo mi na mi busa ko sana wa do ma ya no na mi ametu me ya no anka ba
se mi ya no ya se no kra se de mi ya no ya no kra se so
anya sha
na uti ni ya sa na se de mi twatro no
o na bi se Ghana fo no un se mi no mi enu nkomo de Ghana fo no wo mu ti abonti a o ba jaji nti o mu bo mu ti nko we ene udi we ya be ma me enka Dr. Patrick Tando Game Panasemi or say good morning, your honorable has done well and we now understand and appreciate what he has done for the country. I will surely need his contact to help us at Gempa School of Public Service and Governance.
That's right.
Ashafona who say
me call minya training bi bra na me colleague on me SRC president and Council for Educational Exchange.
Okay.
Me training bi or US institutions near the in fact Saturday by na course sharing with universities no but training and many who say if we agree to negotiate it will be better for us rather than oppose blanket opposition to policy of change.
Some of students
and students
okay
and me go for the me ya and in the end no demonstration upon demonstration but again demonstration no of course law requires the police for Samba. But the potential to demonstrate now looming at the background and empower student leader no now when administration negotiate here a boawo. Now demonstration and kasa the antidote ne police for oh but administrators need to say go for agitation no cause anti wo mu kabibia no mutie nti mo man ko negotiate.
Yeah.
They said no. You call demonstration no babu ye no pam ye. You buy no omu tumu no kura no mo amfre.
Oh.
So etumu so ni akosala ni etia.
Wow.
Enti me kura me namfofo ye lectures ni ade ya na me ka kire mo say. Yeah, mama practitioners emra field na at least students no. Me kura mo me timi ko kira de o. Me catch you say she kura na mama me metimi akire because metimi ka twi.
Oh, krom.
Secondary schools no.
Oh, I see.
Every year me kira de kakra on year at the mentorship programs near there me co participate. Be also am ko lecture as a constitutional discussions me ko.
That's great.
E bia na students kura mo nim say akwa we oni nam hey e bia no abom me kokosire no. That mind so besre won. Na obesre bibi.
Yeah.
Enti academia no so mo hu say textbooks me one time be invite me call Harvard Business School.
Oh, I see.
To give a lecture financing the African enterprise. Where is the money? That was the topic given to me. Let me catch them and say, look, I have come from Africa with the heavy accent, but make sure that you enjoy it. Almost answer na maybe starting lecture no.
Yanko back to Jim. And what to for on merit.
Me papa idi.
Dr. Tando.
Enyamiku practitioners who say omo bibi to offer no. Particularly even law school. Yeah, there be almost 60 books because procedure no
different from the substantive law.
Substantive law. And na face so there were textbooks ma musiano in the course no be babonte no na totally different. And to be na chamber clerk bi and na actual processes. So entia mumfa practicing lawyers ni bi no classroom.
Okay.
Na statement of claim ya beyen bi me angasa me call law school me be pay abonte no. But most of the processes no outside the classroom.
Okay.
Having been called to the bar.
Okay, but now you're pupillage.
Okay. Because you don't really understand it properly when you are in school.
The
reasons why I'm producing this. Yes, sir. With the stereotype students, lawyers are. That's the beginning of their destruction. And Prof.
Dr. Tando.
Doc. Proper. ombetimi aboa with practical experience near the
okay
me offer me in the areas that I have competence abeba share me for nothing at all sharing ignorance is a part of learning.
Oh, sense of humor so pa enti ye hu say futu ba kwa de ma GM ne say nipa ikura form no bi omo nheda no so ministers asem na making be 60 jon fa omo a omo betumi aye adwuma no de omo ye merited eno pe ana bibi foforo wo nso a o de be ma no
the metimi account fa ho no engagement levels no ne say ministers nso before bi ti say na okay. So, for minister be or health sector, for example, now say health professionals be or be almost something to contribute. Committee the minister no committee me at you. E be need the Abuja poti you know.
Okay.
Divesting committee.
Okay.
So, what you no mo boa nti nia omo ye in practice no mo dey betu maso boa no. Wo kan na ama mo edu na watimi aye dey wo so ye no. And some of the times to say na kikeni who say nipa no enye obia na obema na adwuma so nye mo man a beka say politics ni adinti no bi da bi wo hwehwe virgin minds no na mo de omo ko ba bi na mo ma mo adwuma no mo ya de ne ye ma abu for example no tua e ka o ebi o sitting allowance peanuts papa bi no free borga ho ba bi na eba as a committee member so na we old surveyor be a chief na National House of Chiefs and the nominating the man by committee so
meboa
no ba so beboa pa ani nim de ani ni survey na o beboa pa enti bi o ho no nya ketua obegie but ope se obeye adwuma mo oman no ani nim de o de beboa man no nti wo frɛ no obeba. Okay. Enye politics ni nti sesi a ye ka say NDC for na ti so ntino me MPP ni o man egu a me de mitimbi nti say ya miss mitimbi pa nti mo me enye politics na all year round all term round ni ade na hu say eduru mre bia anything electoral commission yes e fi na ye file nomination ye kwakwa ye wie sabe said your man best friend into my pafra ene ye nyina ya suma semu
ya na ya said okay
entinu ye nya politics na mamia mo aso mu bi
ye
bebie
gana fa na ye
de bofo de bebie pa yi radio bia na politics na de bia na politics de ko ye fa engineering students bi so betra sisi ne kan ze ka electron we ni we bo mo ebe mai we na ye nsu fa dwenu bi fa business students we metrasi business concept how to develop enterprise and na bi doctor for bi cry draw cry no mi cry me chere cry faso na munya politics bebe
from no mo beba nkwan be from na ahwefo ni maburu no so man ka say the program is boring nkwan ye be ya mo
but na bia politicians me cry na ofre bi na binim se bia be politics sem but o se mission my emergency for miss better because
everybody to see anya politics them yeah statement
sem dem go hold kwa no fe na yakodi na form ho na who
so because member me prince na beba me yakọ
say young men who yenya omo susu say yetimi nya for bi ni say ni mo fom ho enukra be encourage you
yeah okay
so for no munyina bon kokra o it say mo munyina bon kokra kwa aduane be ni bedi
ekom bedi
na kwala no ko school we yam from so school mu ha yes ye command punishment na ye do ko school for
kodo
ni akotwa do ma ni ade nti akwara no orientation nyina ne se sika de ye de twini paso and we who say sika de the sika be fie so let's change that thinking mo de yan bi kona oba na mtwabode ma wa oba what so kofa no ndf
okay
and so na akwara bi so
ye was so I was jam so because ene ni day nti nsem ni bi ene the campaign nsem na bi na ene parliament nso mu dwumadi ewom ade ba ko ne se ex gracia ene ho nsem ye dadwen pa e wo Ghana ebi mu wo menase po se obi mesum fie na enko na de yesi ye di gya ne kwan nko a chenkure ya yesi article 71 for ne ade nti waka che yen se saa de no obehwe se ebefi o saa exgratia ansem no
yo mini aba midasi me ba exgratia so ba quickly no some taxes are a generate revenue ma
any exemptions and kai beba so bu say we nyina you no so expectation here high
so beba so dey man for to na me call exgratia to state exgratia no abused word.
Oh, I see.
I someone can echechirimu no eni ne babra the entire yetua sikama article 71 for no ni say article 71 for bie ni ho a wo salary structure our hedgmasi to say wo mo ande wo mo hedgmasi as parliamentarians.
Okay.
Ya ankyerɛ mu sɛ wokɔ adwuma no betu akasi
nti adwuma omakɔ sai
onim ni salary structure.
Okay.
Na constitution no
nti busumi so ayɛ de na betu ya
betu awka based on yan free mu akɔyi.
Okay.
The salary structure afei na committee no dia kɔma enura yi
enura se ne na nsamu
president sign yi omu sign ma yan kɔyi.
Okay.
Ti omo babu fufuri. Enu a e de betu omka.
Okay.
Kosi omo 4 years no ombe wie no. Ni asa for committee fufuro say. Omo determine your salaries are can start from 2024, 2025.
Ni onu na adwuma ba wie na fe na ye be determine the salary.
Adenti e betu oka ti say ye de ya ekwi. Salary of 20 2020 salary no
any de ma
any de be sabri enti every year bia no salary increment ba unka ho.
Okay.
The following year ba unka ho.
Okay.
For sa kusi 4 years ne ba unka ho. Na wo be kɔ no ne ase committee no mun determine akatua na so mun saka 2021 2022, 2023, and 2024, taking into consideration salary appreciation over the period.
Okay. Niama akoso inflation
ni adi. Enti ombeya no calculate.
Okay.
Ne hu say na ankasi etua muka averagely on this rate.
Okay.
Enti on this rate say etua muka looking at the economy no the salary appreciation inflationary issues. Ya calculate na kasisi etua muka skasei.
Okay. Ti to fabia kasisi ama mu 2000 but mo ba ye no isanse ye de adadafo sika na etua mu nti na mo je 1000.
Ne je 1000.
Nti ene akam 1000 bi akam. Ti the teacher for no be ka back pay.
Nti e ka tse ni nyina e kika bomu a ye se sika na kese de mamu a ya mfa mamu.
Okay.
Anso esesa bantu amamu no dia bedre no ekika bomu ase ne tie enti se mo kofie dia munyi sika na monko eno ne yatuni ni exgratia
enti anya kwankoja sika e na katua e bia yan checking the term nti ase akam areas
me kra no na mitiwi me senate from 2000 because na minim say enye ademobi anti me kura me ni akire na me so because ayi man crofo ko university.
Okay. Loan form. Okay.
Enti me minim say music and kura ni dey tua and na 4 days ago na Carlos and over catch me say na ndi wako check you senate na me senate ni say what's we ko fa obi bra be check me say mo ska kra ho na me say yeah
na mo parliamentarians mo tua senate
Omina make is 2000 no. If 2000.
Okay. But until that time na unyanye parliamentarian.
Okay. But
the parliamentarians mutu asnet. Yeti wo makatu ye.
Yeti okutua so.
Enti mu kwa de edija mo kwan okay watch say no areas. But ye mamu ESBB end of service benefits bi anso ni ho.
The bi say parliamentarians no mo less than 60 no. Omutu asnet o.
Oh, okay.
Na yenya ni aboso no.
Okay.
Yentua bi. Enti na mi say no awareness we buy and me call finance finance manager hono director no hono say na ye timi ya say the coordinator ye timi ato it is afi no mo check misika ya ti ato ho a abedu sabri ya sese misaka ena ye hono susu ebi o akoto insurance nti de bia na etu aka udi bia to insurance nti abedu sabri no na ya kika bomno nya kakra kufie na
nti the S gracia nya kwa
S gracia no nya kankunyi
back pay
and but unpaid but due the amount na ye pedi papa mfanto so sin S gracia no eye ni patrim basa no so na bibi ti say annuation ya tua annuation nti annuation no ye wi an ya calculate na edu sika
na the amount so say the edumako bi on betua provident fund
yes you tua bi ho sa nti kika we nyina bom ne de mawa na wo sa so mo so hu say sika no ye wo sika ya tete to ne de mawa nti nye say win for me and wo could free. So
I see. Then I any argument mo JS Gracia so 4 years time obetin atenem every 4 years now JS Gracia now team 5 terms na ye tua S Gracia.
Say ya wo frɛ no S Gracia judges Zuzuji ebisa because
Article 71 for
salary structure bromi adwuma no every 4 years
na enwunyi ni se ne ho no sin to bi ho se ye fa
o ka wo ba adwuma no na determine nanka ye no so na se niema koso man mu no ye appreciate obi salary ne appreciate na so ko ni bi so but emanisa
na face so kra se wo ba mu a ka wo ma ba mu se o mo wo kwan se o mo betumi determine one em won se onu a ye betua ne ka no no na determine na katua
dabi what you betu akanyo na determine presidential committee no president the committee no for parliamentarians and no society committee no for executive enu na me no mo ya dwen
enti e ba onu aye betua ne ka no no na determine
omo ye wia omo de ba parliament for approval and sana executive omo nya musika
edu mo so sa ne dia nu akojo gada odi sesika emoja e ba ho ne sa ne dia executive legislature legislature and minority majority mu nyina madwen ko benkrom pa
e de tiense ka yesiesie ni ye no by the way constitutional flow constitution that says the president be appoint both committees no and ka president appoint committee na be determine parliamentarians no except parliamentary service no so appoint committee be determine executive so na I say number the executive no determine committee no there hold the me feel say enkoyi
papa
nemom omu wia omu the ba parliament for parliament to approve na ni nyina ya no mo scale bia omu the comparison to say high court judges any court of appeal judges na any esbia common fund administrator oni court of appeal judges esika bepe into the determine for omu no na equally applies to you so and there's a comparison no anything S gracia no ayaka no a determination ya ye sika kese de ma wo over the 4 years na wa serve no aya amfa ma wo no aye due no afi ne calculate a ese de ma wo no na de be ma at the point of exit na aye ti say akwagoche sika enye sika e wait for
great omade shesabre no abapa ho meet enwotwe enchekra na jumadie no jumadie se yede his excellency John Dramani Mahama esiso no na yede no esiso nya na motion no won say yeye wo ha no yede picture foforo nso ato nchen ne ekoso wo grounds ho no na yetwa no mfonyini kiremo no ehu mampani dada ofri Nigeria good luck Jonathan no yehu mampani mfoni bi nso maba emuna nso yehu kane minority leader Haruna Idrisu ne na Adekye Nsroma wo ho afi nso yehu na Konedo Ajima Rollins former first lady ene yehu Uraire Samira Bawumia second lady awotwam enche ye krai and second lady sesi ano ye benya second gentleman ya gen ho sa eba lawyer
second gentleman de
Professor Jane na no Poko Ajima ekunu no prof Kojo Poko Ajima nti onu no obeye second gentleman na
Sadi Kunu Hodia.
Okay. Okay. So Hodia obey second gentleman. That would be interesting. Okay. Doctor,
Alaji Takre Jim. Herna Dusu ne Muntaka Kofa Betumi.
Oh no, who honor me bo amanya so mo ba short ni.
So say Chemesa nyina so.
Me hu wo
no rightfully okay Dr.
Once I walk say wa na makohwe.
Na me commend Dr. Bumi. Oh say me can say me ko na wo time ni.
Me ta woni say.
Anyena Dr. Bumi anso ko hoyi.
So me ta ni me na para be dan tan pani ni.
Because one premier can me ko hoyi. What time ni?
Say Brian tina ha kakra. Ni enhwe TV.
So but spectacle no
efe.
No akra me video bi a President Nana Akufo-Addo the president elect ko to presidential
house. Okay,
beautiful.
Okay,
intense you o man nyina so na hu ni sawo ka we ye to aba we so we fa na obi anam ni kwai Ghana ye wo bibi so papa o se ye commend ye nyina hu
ye boy ye hu aba se enye kra ye wo yasumdwe
ni ba fancy say asumdwe ni hana ebia ka wo hwe ma be sia Burkina Faso wo kwa wo me ko Mali me ko adayazi o mamunyo enti asumdwe no e priceless enti nipa bia ya na omututu jagu memu no isrepa omunyai na say peace no say ulu so na hu the value of peace enti de ekoso yi ni monyam hye emaye nyina na emom no bibia ne be ya yemfa emrakwanso
okay
na yenye no pepepe
okay
na one ba kwam de be man say the absolute majority are NDC world parliament no omumfa emom hususafo hini no mumfa nya de yenye Ghana ha yewo parliament ya apasi mra etie nipa ba kope eda
sa
deportation of Amadou Balungu Act. Okay. Nipa ba kope na parliament ba whole atrocity.
That was 79 and
that be 60s,
okay.
Me I am not tie nipa ba kope.
Okay.
Because when the president yatiso no enya gbini enti yenye mrase yem chokros in chokros out obi a wako engage lawyer fi Britain obi defend no o ba no tiprem no na parliament bi akotena se sa kwa obesi ya ensa ni portu no
ewo Ghana
ha
I see
na ni pa no chokros osi ya peni asa adinata pre ko no edin ba no obi asa
chokros in chokros out
so enti say absolute majority no the name etimi yen was said PDI no Preventive Detention Act PDA sana anka viable opposition ho anka mesa
okay
na so enam se na opposition
bi me ntwa no won short aye hwe o ekọ ora haruna bae ena mutakati ne nchen se me kire wo mo honom ena ma kire amanfo because amanfo de o mo hwe mfonyini ne nko a we mu o ma ba mi hu o mani mu ye na mahu se familiar faces ebi papa no de say Prof Joshua Alabi ena fifi kwete
se nim se President Nana Akufo-Addo ye party bi na se mimi kopie ho no wa hwe a de beto so se
o wa de apia ku bi na ti wo o de o na do party a oni yije me say ara wo yije ba change sit eko bi o na na bo a de apia ku Takere James say mo ko party ami e ma amanfo wu se ma ko party
so di
mo na kasa mo di kan for mo again that ye kan ya mo say okay ye takra no na mo ye ja no abusanfo ye guso a ye hwe nche ye beko ground so onom na ya hand over the ama ye team no outdoor studio na omo honom no but in your shots cars ahodo no a eba ni nyina ye wo mo a ya tonsa afe wo mo amampanimfo ewo mo anamusifo ewo mo abedi akirefo Ghana animdifo ni akrachefo ni animonyamfo a ya tonsa afe wo mo no omo ano omo baba beba no said the police kire ye no baby a omo ye program na de o car entimi nko ho ti bi onu mu a ukọ park o ma che car park general car park ukọ park wo a na fi se car foforo na edi wa ba o ma ye sa arrangement ni nyina bi nso a be hwa ni se bus na edi wo mu aba omo nyina be pa kopem se the man of the moment de onunti ene Ghana ni ewiase dodo na womo hwehwe ni womo mabegya yen abetwa hia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Professor Jena no Pokwajima Her Excellency omo beba na afi na chese dwumedie no ye de afiti ase enti yenso ye wo ha ye bobo hu nkratepa say the honorable and appear could be kan ye no say sabre no there is only one Ghana ye hwehwe say de ne nyina beye ama Ghana no ebe fa ne ntuma pa efira enti enu ahonkomo na ye bobo a ye de etwa enti se bibi koso o ground so a ye de ebebremo se de na o kanu won se nana do ba no na expectation no ti say enti afa dru ba bi no na se nana ma Ghana phone say si form se si anso so we share difference no a 1.6 million abe na mo ka say nana nya over 1 million vote margin and JDM so break his record no over 1.6 million margin just said the expectation is so huge
the me ndika imbo transitional committee no abaso
okay
omo ya de
okay
omo put Ghana together
because
the omo ye ni nyina no yenti watimu akama bia wo
okay
beautiful
but one is a counter statement
accusations and counter is allowed no problem
okay
as long as we agree to disagree and come to agreement it's okay
all right
na said ya working Ghana for very decisive in the decision making sana echena na ado
honorable Kafra yehu osofo Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams and so Abba Shorts in him into the chese the clergy and so me sure say foreign dignitaries ni be so and ewo yen shorts ni musisiano yes sir
nanado ebro winning presidency to call 2-4 2-4 man a futubi sa futu no a futu kan I to say prophecy bi no okai no na satam no okai na irrelevant and then so irrelevant what's Ghana for ye de kom any ebufuo
Messi Charles so His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and so and about shorts ni mu no on the first lady Her Excellency Rebecca Akufo-Addo fe beautifully in your shot and they are also seated Nana do Dr. Baumia ho Rabasa Mira ho Mame Rebecca and so ewo beautifully
so this is Ghana and you
yeah
and otumfo futu no dit ma era president Nana do was Ghana for the bufu any ekom and the two abetia era Mahama
then no okay
and now be ti say before no and this akom no so won so ye de we ye bia omo de betu abetia and let's just repeat that same prophecy say
okay
Ghana for the
I won't find a foot to be a prophecy
because a legendary statement
okay
afibia obi aba we mumo eno ama no mix a mini otufu a ka make us afibia no say we ko kira otufu a na kwa ko fasa video no ba na ka say unu ya no ba
me na age
unu ya
ba to order that
so edi dey for coffee enti omo akra no ka omo ngi video no bo mo wo bi ho a otini dani ho no di a na ka wa hwe say that be am ko otufu
that won't be bad be a constant reminder
na remind you say Ghana for ebufu Ghana for pekom chese ebufu ni say yesi osiminya
ya reshuffle
osiminya Ghana for say yempe galam say no galam say kra na yanka ho asem I say galam say me ko apia ku bi na mempe na na yesi nkofu bi kra ko ha sie so mo be kom me constituency wa ko together say
now once o mo ye bi o
me what ye bi enye bi hwe me de me chichi o mkra
okay
enti mi ho de
nti on be ba be how
me de mutimi ha me ebi a o be kwa ye so mo kutu bi de na pa se me de Ni mi oho no mi ho asem.
Okay.
So mi pesa asem so be pay me.
Okay.
So okay. I am good when I have to be good.
Okay.
Etino omo be kwa ye galamsey no.
Honorable Kafra, ye hwe nkokọ ni tuntum na chese judiciary ne nso wo mo aland pepepe said ye hu na ahomachi no chese Chief Justice Piempeni no Mame Justice Gertrude Isaba Araba Saki Tokunu eno lawyer for no by so no ko ne court ko be ka chese bomidin nyina o ka Justice Tokunu say there be bomidin nyina anti misuade anti Justice Gertrude Isaba Araba Saki Tokunu enso ene ne dom ono na wo ba behwe ama mampani eswaye no ti wono ene ne dom abaidie na chese enni chebi kra ye behwa ne say the man of the moment enso aba Honorable Yenkwa na uka galamsey no kaka ansana ya beka managing expectations no
galamsey no Dramani Mahama esrepa he galamsey no se wo fight na wodi wani tutu ni panimu a fight ni enye successful
na unso waka Ghana e wodwanto ahine nti won se ye niama ni bi o ase ya niama de na ya diama yen
eni se wo ya ade no enye you are stopping it no matter who is involved or your ba or your mama or your papa stop him say wo ya decide be you na galamsey no papa no antimi am fight ayi
anya me hand over more
president no
let's hand over to them Honorable Yanko
president no Nana Akufo-Addo it's because of personalities and no more sa industry no anytina want me anya no e kire se ukoka Kofi no nya ohunu na koka Kwame no yo ohuni pa de na ja no a uja we ya pe we nso be sori enti galamsey no enye yesi ejai ensuo no sei yempedisa na de na emi de pa se se untwam o chebia chebi so nyina na sei so enti na okase obi kromu ye galamsey enye because galamsey na everywhere baby de na nsese ko mu kokora no hona no muko enti me prescription ni se pese solve galamsey problem no a me ehwie ni panim eno ani se obia we galamsey bia no enye eniti yenyai na ye gyan susu a ye kwachiri nkrofo emfo mo ma demu emeka mo asem enya omo ebra omo atwi nipa bi mirim se o create avenue obi betimi afaso aye no asenya hoto a then you are also not solving the problem e ko chinipa no be head them na o system bi wo dem a ebedi hu asem ni asenja o mo akoto aso ene na chi ko chi ukra ye dey na nipa ya chi no be head them asenja no o ko aye ni o ko tini kana ko ni ko head them mo boy no na asai ama adena escalate
asan ko ye double mpo
na obi so hu se obeye me echi ni ko head them o wasan aba no o so ade kwa solution ho sem ko ye ni echi mkura be san jami mefa akoye method no asu bi enti yan kasa ye kan se akoye galamsey no yan kasa we follow victims of the menace
wow
enti mimi krom ho yi no satam no akwabi o kan so akoye galamsey no Nana Akufo upon the frame no bomb man yes akwabi o hon
okay
di krakrum mi ko yampa no ho mi amini me boys ye chi no
okay
ene ni ko police for
okay
ma mi gina so police for no di court
okay
judge no so ta abemu bomodi wa no di akwa no ko remand no gin passport na kwa no again new free gugu ha so no American passport oje
okay
ipo no di to ho mo ko remand by ansana ye kokoye reclamation no ni adi nyina wie na sentence no ansana ye jana manako
ene o dia wo no ti ye police for no ye de so mo ye boa
o na me police for no kwa na mka hu fulani semia ne ye no fulani no ye ko nwoma me nso bitu kra mi o mika hu mi fa bi o enti edu we bi na usoje ni kwa so fire me kra me ba report enti for dey na ba dia fire
okay
enti me akra no na me fire bi
okay
ba ku bi ekọ na ntwe no ba bi e wo no nkofo no mo e bad umtimi kasa kire ntwe no no mo ba bi am wo no soja car no pims ba no na me koda ase na me da ho na me still am fire o mo
ba o chen ninja
enti o ma na soja for ni police for na o me kwakọ tutu na mira na tu na gu mira mu na me ka ho
okay
me MC so no ka ho
afei Jam expectation na Ghana for what and on managing this.
Someone you can campaign and a create expectation or population no itrim.
Okay.
And you cry campaign insusun kasa. Ya na kasa no doso. May say. Ade a wuntimi nya kura na wuka. Sisi Ghana for any that so say yes taxes be ye free. Every Jam mafutu am demand say if you want to remove a tax system, make sure you have another revenue stream that will come to replace it.
Okay.
So, udi wano echi na ko yi tax ni free ho. Ebra we need the only be shemu a amamu be yodi. You start to pay from there.
Okay.
And timagini ni say politics kasa no. So waka kura menye political.
Political Ghana for better assessor.
Next time we kwa enunya lesson say wo kasa to boase e do betime obi oho ko pe adie o se meyi lori kwa me say wo so sika bi eni putuma
di na
na ye o mo ekika sa ni nyina wie no wo beduru hoi afa na be hu say sika bi enda botuma betime dey kat lori kwa no enti sa wo raise nipa house mebre a it constitutes the beginning of your downfall. So enti Yura JDM money campaign messages na chipi.
Okay.
Say obey the reality will dawn on him. He should rather work with the reality.
But say be a loopholes be what system ni mo anti onim say oh if yetimi close these loopholes ye benya scam.
Ebi na medical can say natural resource contracts no. Say review na revenue threshold no kosoro. Na dividends no kase buy ho immediately you have money. So eno sa no bottom yeda afi otimi ye memasem. But boto emu ehwe de emfanye memasem.
Okay. Afi tax waivers so betumi ahwe won so anya ska.
The tian say tax system bi ho no a ye fie ni ko.
Okay.
Ye baby a ibenya ska easily. Property rates. Ghana ha the otua kura no otua peanuts. Property rates no.
Properties akese afefe nyina.
No na bio ha 200 Ghana a year, 500 Ghana a year. Oh, and tisa abrochi ese abrochi no. Ya the taxes na abrochi no.
Okay.
Anti property rates.
Okay.
The sayra onfere ni hwe ho. Na yenye proper appreciation of properties. Na yenhu commensurate rates of payments.
Okay.
Na yentimi nye sika no mfa ye ehu adwuma.
Nti eno ne behwe wajapade no ne bo ne se de somfa. Na watua so.
Na ye di bia ye niema ehiama oman no develop.
Okay.
Tisa kwan no.
Okay.
Ye nyina epa kwan be di be kwefie.
Okay.
Enso bia beso betua property rate. Na be ko be na properties papa ho. Enso ekwan ye di cause na ye.
Okay.
Eno so emanu ye yi. Ti eno so se one area and okay. The greatest of all they say plug the leakages okay. No system no more also even every accounting system biano when you save the leakages now if you don't do anything at all you earn revenue.
Okay. Nanka ye ba be ko ni sika sem so ne said you obenya sika no because eno an ye ken but unua you pay ese otie na you said something about ye can ex gratia no or say dia o ka fa ex gratia no e fa bi etisa e fa bi entisa ensonson da akatua arrears akatua nkamu dia aka akire ene ex gratia emu no kre ne say ni nyina ye tua bom enti na che say ex gratia bi wo ho
o se manka arrears no kwa because other streams of revenue accrued and I'm can say consolidating in so
okay
you can even
remember me a question busao na sesi ano right honorable speaker of the 9th parliament Agban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin and on also on the deputies ne clerk or more aircon speaker so akwa kodru in your short judiciary atimwafo no na chese we a George form penyimfo no na wo mo so baaye no speaker chi ene kire ye oba na waba be fa na konwa kama fe nti se president no nya so awia na chese ono so tene benkum so se the chief justice enso ebetina ni nifa so no na say enche kra am say ebre no ye tia yen sa de we am say ya ha yen kakra o as still ye the GMT no Ghana man time ni na ye adwuma about 10:30 ye betumi asesa that because na eja motivational speakers say time is not yours until the moment you fail with your time you have programmed yourself to fail
good na ebi ohonso so a na monso mama time no so ye well you say the program will start at this time
okay
now in your expectations say nipa be late no am wrong time so
okay
na oma be studio somebody time so no ma better waste this time
no ma break
ABC parliament bebre eno sa no nye
taisi o parliament
be am ta can say you see 8 o'clock parliament is be o better 8 o'clock when parliament start be 3 o'clock
oh
so basa etoso mienu miensa pe no mehu say o sa no mtie
nti afi
na mesusu madwa say
asesa
enti say hemre bi say ene say ya me ba he ka chem say 8:30 I was here 8:30
yeah
enti mi ba yesusu na sabi oti ho na me ba
this man toto bi ko ache and I said tekpe oh great and you just say and then so am for so mo ko market yo mo won say who appear so na che say what kai the president say president me oh it is appointment via o chicha ma remfi me
sabi president onwie an appointment to the various ministries be me won
wa ya wie that down and I say we paper so that them oh okay
now but enipa ni bi ho no mo a omo special wealth of knowledge bia not necessarily so be a minister
okay
I say channel bi ho a president bitimi access his knowledge no
okay me yanko as gracia ni so back so I pay amayati as say salary arrears wo ho but as gracia so na say akwanko jesika bi wo ho
minim baby ono ye the calculation because the recent one here calculation na mitim bi o and committee no minim say committee no adwuma no ko hobi no ko ma information there because committee no basi omo calculation ni nyina wo rate of earnings no so
okay
and in comparison with other Secretary 71 office holders na committee no report
but rate of earning ni nko because ono ni de ono wo ya adwen say ampa rate of earning na che salary arrears bi beba but apart from that
me who any line item na e chere say eye windfall bia ye di ba bishim
okay for in your short honorable Kafra semi interject you rudely in your short Mama Rebecca Kufuado and His Excellency President Kufuado His Excellency President John Ajukum Kufuor
also Ghana flag
Aukita Ghana flag okay and His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and His Excellency Samira Bawumia and teacher say full set of young living presidents and vice president omo ho na ye hu omo no Kofi Adams na ti wo fefefe one eti ni chen Mama Okua Sanada so ana nyo no na mahu Ibrahim Adams banda okay
but yen kai protocol for so mumfa flag bi nkoma president Akufo-Addo so because me who say onkura bi
Jiko one just stage will be out na wa onkura flag ni bi
Some who say President Kufu Krebi.
Any are free.
Who say a vice president Krebi. And a man who said, Mammy,
why are you so critical of this?
We say, "Oh, Krebia, name money be I know so my body."
Protocol for please a gentle reminder. Will be prompt you say said your omo omutu oni nyina Krebia. Yes, then he will be the odd one out. Well, now I understand it from that angle. Say yes, he will be the odd one out. So be a sure. I didn't know.
I said the one penny so. Some be now some penny.
One penny so crowd be penny so. One penny so crowd be. Na say Jerry crowd koye. It's where they are. O say.
Asemo.
Asemo.
Me say asemo. They say. Who disagree enye. And you dey some be near query.
Please. Honorable woman, oh, it's a I don't know so me.
Just fragging.
Okay.
And what for you know Krebia? Okay.
Okay, why fed yeah? Red, gold, green, and black star. Okay. Protocol for please, if you are not any month just an oversight. Mumpebi mano. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh say.
Already said your body.
Oh, me ni say your body. That's a no one sama okay. Open so chimi ko. I will be say your body. Observe it, but I shock you say be so tifi so I observe it.
Sir.
Inti ebe yes say ebe prompt omo. Yeah.
So yeah. Auntie, I say the end is so original. Oh, here no yes, sir.
Sana Bible canon.
Sana Bible canon.
Okay.
But her Bible no a life of human beings.
Yeah.
Until we first was Bibia kuyi. So election near the be Bible so.
No, sir.
First ever election on earth. Say Nyankopon one electoral commissioner.
I see.
And so cross we mu.
Nyami tu nya electoral commission ba we mu.
And so that
you have come again way prince me ko prince make sister ya ma honorable can say God sleeps. Please God doesn't sleep. Nyankopon your electoral commission here we are.
Because we odai. And no chira say we ko to aba no ahwe be wiem.
Okay.
Enti de nyame mani sie bia no.
Okay.
Ya na adisuade ma.
Mpacho kafra. Opani ne nyuntuma ye fe ene ne jompa kama pa. Honorable Alexander Afenyo Maken minority leader. Na ye hu no fefe no na che se ono so ewo ho.
Mami Jacob Eniso.
Okay, Jacob Eniso. Okay.
Omle to aba first.
To force so na ete yinche. Hey, Jacob Zuma from South Africa, beautiful, and in your shorts, and so Jacob Zuma from South Africa, Kane South Africa, Mampeni, Prince Idiotina Chinin so ebi ana Equatorial Guinea, as what a cratchy kakra, on the when you won't, Waba Kokra, Nebano, Shisho Mudimbra, Kaho Shisho Mudimbra, na Yemagana for Homo, because all the 21 heads of state in say, ye Homo say, Ampa Womo Babi Jaye, Anya Sheno, the Black Star of Africa, still, Yeda Sukra Enum. Yes. If she Bibia Shaya, we still have something to hold on to.
Right. Mami, teach them because I'm blasphemous, but in this.
Okay.
Jacob Niso, omle to aba first.
Okay. Okay.
Na abanom tu ye no.
Ye funumu de no.
O se ye de obianma ekosisa bi hu.
Okay, the omu papa ka say koye aduane mami. Okay.
Enti de owini ye no. O se no mo rege ye.
Ne mami ne rege ye.
O mami ne rege ye.
Na na o si nyame na electoral commission.
Ya si Nyankopon hwe de course nyina. Na so Nyankopon anye free. Nia owie mu no ensem. No person kire de ye wi ano ne say next time ko to aba hwe ni.
This one will not kill me. But yes, I'm very Equatorial Guinea for no aba. It's Equatorial Guinea.
Some baby.
Oh, baby. Who say? Go, you bring yourself. Oh, baby. Ingrema, you Obasongo on.
International legend, no baby.
Yeah, international legend. Na Museveni kura wo. You Museveni wo Uganda. Echibeche wase oh. Okay. Enti Equatorial Guinea Mampeni ono so na protocol for no they are waiting on him to serve him, to lead him to his seat. Na BBI FFF. I'm say program no so very well organized. It looks beautiful.
Transition for no because
General na abano, General Mosquito, Chairman General, Ojo White, and or Team Finfini, and JD. Na JD said they are my friend no Julius Debra chief of staff and so etini ni fanso ni benkum so no na I'm not familiar with that face. I'm not familiar anti mo fanche me say mentumi amosa nipa na ote Ura Johnson say dun ketia benkum so but ni fanso de chief of staff a program we ya what taking the position Rwanda president Paul Kagame and na wabaye short mono man na all ye changes e Rwanda no it won't be bad if JM sua bibi free ni ho no mo na yensu ye hu say some semblance of as ye koso Ghana because almost say o peja Rwanda mine
pa me pe papa no hu ni say
Paul Kagame
o talent baby will be no
okay
banking system no my classmate bi me go to no Rwanda ho
okay
no Ecobank
okay
na chief a friend Clement
Ghana ni
Ghana ni
I see
and ko share ho no mo oye we free zone me catch you say omo odi ni crofo Bahama be training me wie no so ma me djuma ho ma ko yi bi bo ano
okay
so enti ono no ohwehwe talent baby e ubia no
na je so
oyade na sabi o yen figa na hako ho no se na yenye na busuafo so hu se obetima e bibia
bo obefa o na oni o aye djuma
one spirit se de djuma
enu na udi kan de ma GM ne se fa obi a obetumi aye o se fata o merit okay se opani bi akosisi anti onu na oni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Chiano Prince we need to know that person Timpacho Penidi Bra or exchange pleasantries with yen MI penny for dada for ne omabedi chief for says it is okay to say senanado aye man penny dada and I just swearing
you said the financial disaster
okay
this is the one na man penny
okay
nemum ewie no ba
okay se kwantintin bia wie kotia
okay okunze mrika kura wutu a ube wie no ato bo ase kakra sa no ati tape no ho ne eduro
no okay nti afi man of the moment nti we dey ye beje ni tata ye ne be kosa
significant ni say coat of arms ne bo presidential vehicle anymore the last time we dey konu
sir
and jm kwa ono de try number ne beko
okay there be jm na ebe you
debi
jm na ebe
ono kasa ka no try number ne bebo ni mu
ene bebo animu nti o free grounds ho a na wa fo we say no
o free grounds so ebe yi coach no
empacho kafra na obey education no yehu chief imam papa na play significant role pa peace no bebre papa no eka ho enti national chief imam Sheikh Dr. Osman Nuhu Sharabutu na oba o short mu no anchekra na yekuhu campaign manager Emma JM I mean he should be a proud man say JM abo adwuma me no contest who kai say proud to 2016 no say bibi no oni JM contest ye me kra me an interview Joshua Labi but still JM power ne say be ye me campaign manager ama ene wa win ama no nti he should be a very proud man say manya wa bro unse obi wonu man ka woni na contest
academia kra no bomodin
okay wo UPS ho no
ono na virtually UPS no o man ye UPS
okay
obi o hono mo a esi ye ni adoye bedi wachi enam ne wa ye
di okay
enti nyankopon sa woni so
okay you admire him
oh yes
Joshua Labi
I admire him
okay.
Even in the academic field he was doing very well
okay great enti now we catch say JM ba or the trial number ne beba
o ba e betu near the we know
coat of arms
na tuafi president dezo e amano
okay
near the trial number na president no dia kofi kwa afi obenya the special number of the benanti
okay
but court really
okay
the president dia
okay
enti tembia no ebebo presidential Kanwa president
Etimuno enim. Minim sa unya president da ba wa MP da nti wo fro kosoro na wo ba forma. Just imagine how it will be like o kono wo the coat of arms akọ afede oba no na yetu. Okay, Speaker Kasa, Right Honorable Alban Bagbin nti yenkoti no.
Excellency, the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable majority and minority leaders may proceed now.
Welcome the President-elect.
The first arrival will be the Vice President-elect, then followed by the President.
Precisely. Giant quantum from drums, sounding out the rhythm of Ghana. And now we have on our screens the police mounted squadron escorting, I believe, the Vice President-elect to the grounds.
The crowd is ecstatic. The noise here is deafening, but it is all for happiness and for joy. We are witnessing a momentous occasion. Ghana having its first female vice president.
The bedlam here is intense. It is intense. There is much joy, happiness, excitement, all in readiness for what we are about to witness.
And security is also in full force. We have various security personnel deployed to ensure the total safety and security of personnel. They are all playing critical roles to ensure that this event goes seamlessly, devoid of any major hitches. We have rich display of culture.
I believe that is...
And that is DSP Mary Agamba. She's in charge of the police mounted squadron.
Invited guests arriving now is the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Shall we all wave our flags to welcome him? invited guests. Arriving now is the President-elect, John Dramani Mahama. He is accompanied by his spouse, soon-to-be First Lady, Her Excellency Lordina Dramani Mahama. Shall we all wave our flags to welcome him? Of Parliament now leads the entourage into the Chamber of Parliament here at the Black Star Square. The entourage of Parliament includes the Clerks of Parliament and other senior officials of Parliament. Earlier, we will soon enter the Chamber of Parliament, and so the Speaker of Parliament will shortly take over. Shall we please rise as they process into the chamber? To announce that only accredited photographers and media personnel are allowed at the designated places on the square. Please, if you are not authorized to be on the square, kindly move back.
Honorable members, you may now resume your seats. Honorable members, I now have the singular honor and pleasure to invite Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
Your Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I,
Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend
the
Constitution
of the
Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President. I,
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected
to
the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
To
the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve.
Protect.
And defend.
The
Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being.
Of
the people of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer the penalty
and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your baby.
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book. Honorable members, I now have the pleasure and joy to, on your behalf, invite His Excellency the President-elect to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me, this is the oath of allegiance. Your name?
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true. To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
We stand.
Culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
Mama osronyame, odonyame, osronyame, openi pasem, okita kumapa. Mihuna se mehu mini abema. Oyo bi nso a onyiye nipam. Wo ya akwala o, wo ya opani o, wo ya pepeni o, wo ya twivi o, wo ya bia tribe bia o fi bia do mama to wase. On ka se we nye twivi, we nye we.
Honorable members, President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well. And he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well. And that is what I like about him.
The brand, John Dramani Mahama, is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Hold it. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents heads of government and development agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former President, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters. I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Adekye Nsroma, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7th, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing president, having served one term, and he was the incoming president, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile, and he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties, and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana, as this will be our final meeting under these circumstances, and as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Gwans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes, because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Where people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years, we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity. An opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your votes will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timeously to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today, and every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire, but even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that, I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, together as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that would lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone. It belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Yeah. Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and Members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and work together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you.
May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list. It is my hope and prayer
twice elected in my kingdom. state. These are special. We are special people. We have to.
As highlighted by the President and our special guest of honor, His Excellency Ahmed Bola Tinubu of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Now, what else? What is the next on the agenda? Because
very soon we will witness.
Honorable members, I will now, on your behalf, call the names of our distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries, to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guests, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bienvenue. Merci beaucoup.
Félicitations.
Yeah. Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo. After His Excellency, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves. After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, Beautiful farm.
Rural boy. The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto, this is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traoré. Honorable members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali. We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean. Prime Minister Mali, Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite. La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khatra. Congratulations.
My father. Congratulations.
the Vice President of Mauritania, we now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former President of South Africa, we have the former President of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany, follows the Foreign Minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quintin. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker.
Thank you. After the Foreign Minister of EU, we have the Senior Minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo Brazzaville. After Congo Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom, in the person of Lord Collins of Highbury. After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
President Baumia.
Look at you.
Congratulations on your recollection.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament. Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes.
Sir.
It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia. Honorable members, Once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Speaker, starting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, the President and Chairman of the Board of Directors, our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas, yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary Advisor to Sheikh Khalid bin Ali Al Khalifa of Bahrain. And then the Executive Director of Africa Development Bank Group, And we have the Vice President for Africa, International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, Usman Diagana. After all this, I will invite the former speakers of our parliament. They may come. Congratulate His Excellency the President. I am compelled by the situation, not only time constraints, but the exhaustion of all gathered here, to invite Chairman of the Council of Elders of the Great Evergreen National Democratic Congress, who could at his pleasure come with some of the executives of the party to congratulate His Excellency the President. And we will crown it all with the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Her Excellency Dramani Mahama. Honorable members, honorable members, honorable members, it's now time for me to invite I will now invite the leaders of the House, the majority and the minority leaders, to come and give an indication as to where we proceed to from here. Please, the majority and the minority leaders.
Right Honorable Speaker, we have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Mr. Speaker, it is the desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, in view of what your leaders have said, adjourn the House to tomorrow, Wednesday, the 8th of January 2025 at 12 noon. The sitting is accordingly adjourned. That's what it.
We can't have a full guard of honor without the colors, and on this occasion we'll have the national colors, and that is the flag of Ghana. That is the colors. When we say colors, it's basically flag, and that will be on parade. So very shortly we shall see the full complements, and then we'll see how beautifully it will be executed.
Yeah.
And as mentioned, there shall be the playing of the national anthem, which will be followed with 21 gun salute. The 21 gun salute is the highest level of honor in ceremonial salutes, and this surpasses all other salutes with fewer rounds.
So how would the 21 gun salute?
So the 21 gun salute,
is it from the sea, or because it has happened from the sea before with the Ghana Navy doing their thing?
On this occasion, it will be fired not too far away from the sea, and that will also be done by the Ghana Navy.
Right. And why the Ghana Navy?
So it depends on the duty service that has been selected to perform.
So
as I mentioned, we have Ghana Air Force.
The military can also do the same thing.
Yes, we can have the Ghana Navy, the Ghana Army, and that's the 6th Artillery Regiment. They have done that in the past.
Okay.
So it can fall on any of the services to undertake that task. So right now we can see in our screen the procession by the Right Honorable Speaker. And behind him is the Vice President and the President. They are moving towards the area where we'll have the full guard of honor. And as mentioned earlier, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will inspect his first guard of honor as the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. So we are now having the procession towards the area where the full guard of honor will take place. You have in your screen there the ceremonial
invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, officials of Parliament, the Vice President, and the President of the Republic of Ghana are recessing from the chamber. The President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will now inspect his first guard of honor as the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and the 9th Parliament President of the 4th Republic of Ghana. May I respectfully request all invited guests to please be seated as the President moves to inspect the guard of honor. The President will be accompanied by the Vice President, the Speaker of Parliament, the Chief Justice, and his ceremonial aide-de-camp to the saluting days. The ceremonial aide-de-camp for the ceremony is the Chief of the Defense Staff, General Thomas Opon-Pepra, and the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufundampari.
Honor is a military ceremony performed on special occasions to convey respect, dignity, and solemnity. A guard of honor is a formal gesture offered to dignitaries such as heads of state, government,
distinguished guests. The guard of honor is under the command of Lieutenant Ghana Navy Kenneth Opoku. The second in command is Sub-Lieutenant Harrison Na. The color ensign is Sub-Lieutenant Richard Abwaje Sapon. The conducting warrant officer is Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Kwa Richard. The color escorts are Petty Officer Class 2 Amure Koko Daniel and Petty Officer Class 2 Owusu Emmanuel.
Staff General Thomas Opon-Pepra.
Shall we please be upstanding for the national anthem and the 21 gun salute as mentioned earlier. All uniformed personnel are to salute. Please be seated. The parade commander is marching to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Presidential Inauguration Ceremony, Guard of Honor, Conduct. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 96 rank and file with the Ghana Navy Regimental Band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy, Kenneth Opoku, report Your Excellency. Aye, Your Excellency.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Sub-Lieutenant Doris Iboni.
Your Excellency, inspection over. May I have your permission to march off the guard? Aye, Your Excellency.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, this marks the end of the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, and the Vice President, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's all remain seated as the President takes leave of us. Shall we please be upstanding for the national anthem? All uniformed personnel are entreated to salute. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's all remain seated as the President takes leave of us. Please be seated. After the President leaves, the Vice President will also depart. After the Vice President, followed by the Speaker of Parliament and the Chief Justice, her ladyship. All remain seated as the President departs. dignitaries will depart as protocol demands. Please, let's clear the way for the president to leave. The Vice President will also leave, followed by the Speaker of Parliament and the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, our heads of state and dignitaries will depart in order as they came in. Our visiting heads of state and dignitaries will depart in order as they came in. The first to depart will be the President of Nigeria, followed by Benin, Burkina Faso, Cape Verde, Cote d'Ivoire, Congo-Brazzaville, Democratic Republic of Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Egypt, the Gambia, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Kenya, Liberia, Mali, Mauritania, Niger, Namibia, Rwanda, Senegal, Sierra Leone, South Africa, Uganda, Tanzania, Togo, Botswana, Barbados, Morocco, and Gabon. Our invited heads of state and dignitaries will depart in this order: Nigeria, Benin, Burkina Faso, Cape Verde, Cote d'Ivoire, Congo-Brazzaville, Democratic Republic of Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Egypt, the Gambia, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Kenya, Liberia, Mali, Mauritania, Niger, Namibia, Rwanda, Senegal, Sierra Leone, South Africa, Uganda, Tanzania, Togo, Botswana, Barbados, Morocco, and Gabon. After which His Excellency John Adekye Nsroma will also depart, followed by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Her Excellency Rebecca Akufo-Addo, followed by His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia and Her Excellency Samira Bawumia. The rest will depart in order as protocol demands. Thank you. I am Squadron Leader Gabriela Lawson from the Department of Public Relations of the Ghana Armed Forces, and I have been your Master of Ceremony for today's program. Thank you.